Alrighty. I think we're ready to get started. Ooh, and the music actually shifted right on time. I love that. Welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Zetman. And welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers out there. Hope your rest was better. It was, and then I made the same mistake. I made the same dumbass mistake last night. What's up? Hey, Buster. haven't heard that one in a while. Oh, but no, welcome in, everyone. Yes, I hope you all had a good weekend. Mine was, I'm gonna be honest, it was subpar. Saturday was a very lazy day, because of the weather. I know I was talking on Friday that, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try and knock out some yard work and get going on that. I kind of didn't realize that it was gonna rain. It was gonna be rainy and windy all day Saturday. So instead of going out and getting stuff accomplished, instead of going out and playing Pokemon, because I know Necrozma came out, it was out on raids on Saturday, I did nothing. I did nothing all day Saturday. Didn't watch anime. Maybe I watched... What the hell did I do Saturday? See, that's the thing. I legitimately cannot remember what I did on Saturday. I know nighttime I basically just watched other streamers. But I legitimately cannot remember what I did Saturday. Sunday wasn't much better. Again, I woke up at 11:30, y'all. I kept, like, I tried to get up because the original goal was going to be, because Saturday was so fucked. The plan was going to be, Dad and I were going to get up early. We were going to knock out the leaves in the front yard. Then I'd probably take a shower or something, be ready to go for streaming. I even set the schedule up that I would start at 1 o'clock. That was even the goal. But try as I might, I could not get out of bed. Every time I woke up, my head, I had a splitting migraine. My back was acting up again. Just nothing felt right on Sunday. And by the time I got up, it was 11:30, and Dad had already been outside raking leaves for an hour, and I'm just like, I felt like a terrible human being. I felt like an absolute pile of shit. And that was when I said, I can't stream. Because even when I was awake at 11:30, I was still feeling like crap. And so that's when I sent the notice saying that, hey, we're not going to be streaming today. Do what you guys gotta. And yeah, it's just like nothing went right yesterday. Tried to go out and help with Dad with raking, just ended up arguing with him. And it was all on me. It wasn't like he was mad at me. He was fine with it. But it's always so frustrating because I asked him. Like I have asked him 1,000 times in the past. It seriously feels like, I know that's a little hyperbolic, but no joke. I have probably asked him for this at least 100 times. At least. That is not hyperbole. I asked him to help me get up in the morning. Call out to me. Say something when you're getting ready to go. Say anything to help me get up, and it might help. He did nothing. He did nothing because he still has this perception of when I was in high school and I was always insanely cranky when I would get up in the morning. And he still has this mindset that, oh, that's how he's going to react if I tell him to wake up. Or he'll overconflate me groaning and moaning in the morning as me being mad at him. It's not me being mad at him, it's me not being able to get up in the morning. I'm literally fighting my own body, and he doesn't get that. I seriously, like, all morning yesterday, and all morning today, I'm literally fighting. Like, I'm hitting the snooze button, trying to get out of bed, but every part of my body is just telling me to stay in bed, to not move, to not bother. I don't know if it's depression. I don't know if it's the cold weather and just being comfy. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I know that I very regularly have trouble getting up first thing in the morning. I can, like, if I'm allowed to sleep until I get up, or if I'm allowed to sleep until I feel rested, then I can get out of bed without a problem. So I know it has to do with the fact that I'm not getting enough sleep. Always feel bad when I say I'm going to help, and then I find out other people have taken over what it was I was supposed to... Yeah, that too. That too, but like I said, Buster, it was supposed to be a group project for Dad and me this yesterday. Was he'd rake, I'd shovel, or he'd shovel and I'd rake, something along those lines. That is apparently an event Pokemon, so I'm going to try and catch it. The Winter Girl depression vibes are here, but I mean, I think that's true, yeah. That is true. It is winter. There is going to be a factor to that. But it's still just like... Because he's never had a problem getting up. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that kind of, like, I have to come to accept. He and I will never be able to synchronize properly. He and I just... If we're all cogs in a machine, then his cog and mine just were never meant to mesh. We can work when there's something in between us, but... Oh, Tyler, welcome in. Bunny Tyler raiding with a party of one. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Tyler. How was FF14? You grinding, or were you doing some raids or something?
Hail, fellow warriors! This Bundroid be slaying dragons in the realm of Final Fantasy XIV and conquering the undead in Resident Evil 2. They be a chill streamer, ready to share mead and tales of their adventures. From Yakuza to Dead by Daylight, their long shift sails through many a game.
Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in. I was just doing my usual pre-stream yap. I hope you had a good weekend, because, yeah, mine was kind of rough, and that's what we were talking about. I was doing there's a Christmas event. Very nice. I guess it is that time of year. No, that is awesome, Tyler. Yeah, like I said, I was just talking about this weekend. Basically, I've been having some trouble sleeping, having trouble going to bed at night, then even more trouble getting up in the morning. That's why I ended up canceling yesterday. Then all of a sudden, you were dozing off? Oh, no. But no, I ended up canceling yesterday because I was not feeling the best. I did not get up until way late yesterday, and I tried to have plans to do yard work, and it felt like everything fell through yesterday. Like I was saying, I went out to try and help Dad, but we ended up arguing because I asked him to help me get up in the morning, say something, call out or something, and he didn't do anything. He just started working thinking, oh, he'll get up eventually, and it's just like, But my 74 mods pack is working. Very nice, very nice. That's a lot. Oy, oy, oy. But that was my morning. Then afternoon kind of got shitty because I had a chance to play games with some friends, but that ended up falling out. Yeah, it's like nothing went right yesterday. Nothing went at all on Saturday. Like, that's the thing. It's like nothing happened Saturday. I can't remember what the hell happened Saturday. And then Sunday, nothing went right. What is the good news, Gail? What is the good news? Before we get into Persona 5, what is the good news? as I get some drink. Oh, and by the way, now that I'm getting a drink and now that I finished talking, Tyler, I understand if you need to raid and run. Totally get that. But yeah, if you want to hang out and catch some more Persona 5, we are very close to the end, y'all. Things fall down, but it's like Jenga. Just give it a bit of work and fun. Fair enough, Gale. But yeah, if you want to hang out, Tyler, please, you are more than welcome to. Because like I said, in Persona 5, we are getting very close. We are getting very close to the end. While Gale is writing out the good news, I will... Guess who has a bank account? Let's go! Nice, man! Getting your own bank account is awesome. That's... Because I know you've got a job and everything. These recent weeks have been very draining and exhausting. Can't wait for the holiday week off. I bet, Tyler. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. But yes, that is very awesome, Gale. I hope that, because I know you've got a part-time job, I hope you manage to get a nice amount of savings going. And yeah, Tyler, I hope you take care as well. Seriously. Don't burn yourself out too much before the year's end. We still got 2 weeks. We still got 2 weeks to go before the year's over. So, with that said, we have 2 weeks left until the year's over. Holy shit, that just hit me. Oh, that just hit me. Because I want to do something special. I want to do something special for, New Year's. I'm obviously gonna stream on... Well, wait a minute. Do I stream? Hold on. Is this a Saturday or is this another day? What day is Christmas this year? Oh, no, it's Wednesday. Okay, so I will definitely be streaming on Christmas. Maybe we stream one of my new gifts early. Maybe? I don't know, because we're about to finish. We are getting close to finishing a game. So maybe we do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. But, with that said... No, I need that over here. Don't know why I keep tossing my phone onto the bed. But with that said, no, we are actually getting very close to finishing... we're getting very close to finishing Persona. We are getting very close. Your health comes first? Oh, no, absolutely, Rever, absolutely. I'm just... Hell. Let me be honest here. Actually, no, let me do this. Let me be very honest with you, Rever. The thing I'm thinking about doing is for 2025. We lost the chance to do it in 2023. We lost the chance to do it in 2023. I prioritized my health in 2024. Now here in 2025, a part of me is thinking about doing a 25-hour stream to ring in 2025. This could end up helping me in many ways because it could help me reset my sleep schedule. It could actually be of benefit. I don't want to lock that in yet because, again, that really depends on where I am in 2 weeks. But if it is possible, I would love to do that to ring in the new year. And yeah, just celebrate with y'all. If I do that, I'm definitely going to try to do better. Make sure I don't end up sick because SAC Anime is that weekend. So I wouldn't want to end up getting sick from streaming. But yeah, like I said, I would hope to be able to do that with you guys. We are still aiming for 777 followers by 2025. If we can get that, I do have something special planned. Although, yeah, no, I'll leave it with that. But yeah, like I said, as far as this game goes, we are very close. Look at that. Look at that. 2 weeks. That's all we have. Depression is my biggest hater, but now I have bread, my friend has a home, and I have you. Aw, Gale. Thank you for the 7th streak. Thank you for the 7th streak. This never looks like a heart. This looks a little bit better. Like, for some reason when I do this, it looks like my hands are so chunky. My hands are so chunky that it just never looks right. I mean, and doing it that way is so difficult. But no, I appreciate you, Gil. I appreciate you. But yes, 2 weeks. That's all we have. Yeah. I mean, we only and as far as confidant stuff goes, we only have best cereal. Ooh. Frosted Mini Wheats is usually my go-to, but in terms of my all-time favorite, Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs is probably my favorite. Okay, so in terms of our thieves, the only ones we still haven't talked to are Yusuke and On, I believe. Those are the only two we have not unlocked their third awakening. Then we obviously have the final thing for Shinya. And then we only have 2 more for Sumire. So that's what, 5 days worth of activities? 5 days worth of activities, and we have 14 days. I think we got this.
Hey!
First, let's get a massage. For Tyler, so for you, Gale, it's Honey Nut Cheerios or Trix. Those are both really good. Honey Nut Cheerios is a very nice default cereal. Tyler is Corn Flakes or Frosted Flakes. Ooh, okay. That is actually a good pick. I like that. All right, what do we got? Oh, I know. I'm curious. Lavenza. We can! Okay. Tonight's act will be Lavenza.
So you've come.
If I may be abrupt, could I ask a favor of you? A favor? The truth is, I still have memories from when I was split in 2, spending time with you and visiting all sorts of places together. So I have been wondering, would you show me your current home? I would like to see the room that has shaped you into the person you have become. I do understand my timing is not the most appropriate given the current state of the world, but sure. I have not. This is something I've never seen, so this was something I had almost forgotten about last week. So yeah, this is definitely a priority. But this is like the only evening activity we have.
This is a storage room, yes?
Oh, and it's
voice.
Your room? Oh, even better. You're looking at it.
Oh, I would never have guessed. So you prefer cramped, dingy spaces. How fascinating.
Lavenza, what are you talking? That room is bigger than mine. Like, that is practically a loft. Like, the size of this room. The size of this room is practically a loft. They merge, so you fix the problematic one. Something like that, Tyler. Something like that. Yeah, like I said, like my room is like a 10 by 12. My room is not the biggest, and that's kind of what I've gotten used to. This is practically a 20 by 30. If we're going by feet, I don't know what measurement that would be in terms of centimeters or meters. But yeah, no, this is not a cramped. Dingy, yes. Cramped, no.
Please, tell me more about yourself. Oh, I'm sensing some unusual energy around this desk.
The laptop?
Your infiltration tools are made here? Could I possibly try my hand at it?
Okay. You know how?
Well, I've never made them before, but there is a first time for everything, correct?
That's maybe a few centimeters bigger than my liver, right?
Now, what should I make?
I mean, look, because again, I'm looking at this. You've got a desk. You have a desk, a decent gap, a couch, which is admittedly like a love seat. It's like two people max. Then you've got the table where the TV is. And then you've got a storage shelf over next to that. That's gotta be at least 30 feet. That's gotta be at least 30 feet, all things told. Because I'm looking at the desk that he's in front of. That's about the size of my desk, and I do not have a tape measure on me, but I could swear my desk. Yeah, my desk has got to be close to not 5 feet, but maybe at least 4.5. So yeah, like he's got like a 5. That's 5 feet right there. That is 5 feet right there. He is living in a loft apartment. Story of the day: Dad had a court hearing. He went out of town. As soon as he leaves the court, an anti-tank missile gets fired like 2 kilometers from him. Like fired off or lands near him. That's a lone man's dream space, right? Again, that's why I'm hanging up on her saying it's cramped. It's like, lady, this is not cramped. It is many things. It is not cramped. Fired into the city. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope your father's okay.
I know. To show my gratitude for rescuing me, I shall craft for you a secret weapon.
Oh?
I think you'll be rather pleased with it.
Well, 2 kilometers is enough for... I would think 2 kilometers is enough to feel a shock.
Oh, uh-oh. Well, I can fix that. Ouch! Cursed screwdriver, how dare you defy your wielder?
Wait, what?
Obey me! Drive those screws! Ugh.
Oh my god. Okay, this
screw
is
it.
actually...
Megado!
Oh, screw it. No.
It seems my time out of body has led to my becoming somewhat undexterous.
Oh my
While
god.
it pains me to say it, your secret weapon will have to wait.
That's
More
okay.
importantly, I should be using this time to learn more about you.
She almost used Megiddo.
Is this your bed? It's surprisingly similar to the one in your cell. Can you truly rest
That's
here?
actually... Oh my god. Okay, she actually has a point there. It comes with a cat.
So you can pet it as much as you like whenever you rest. I must say I am a bit jealous.
I think I commented on this before, but yeah, the mattress itself is decent size. Like, it's not the thickest, but it's also kind of thin. Oh, fuck the tidy speed shit and says screw it, yeah. Like, the mattress itself is not the problem. It's the fact that it's on milk crates. It's the fact that the mattress is resting on milk crates. That's going to compromise some of the comfort of the mattress. So, yeah, like I said, it's definitely an interesting choice.
Still, this space seems somewhat cramped for a fully grown
Again
human
with the
and a
cramps!
feline. May I sit?
Again with the cramps.
Optimum firmness, ideal warmth. I'm not sure why, but I feel so calm here.
Oh, she's adorable. Just not even laying down, just sleeping while sitting up.
You fiend. You'll pay for splitting me in two. Let's see how your holy grail holds up to this sledgehammer. Take that. Huh? It didn't work?
What the heck? Seems like she's fighting not just someone, we know the someone.
Oh, wait. You can't. No. I'm being split again. Was I talking?
That could have been, that can be taken out of context so poorly. Hello, Big Pup. Welcome in. Those lines, yeah. You were sleep fighting. Yes, totally fighting.
Please, forget whatever you heard.
Uh-huh.
It was just so comfortable. Perhaps I allowed myself to relax a little too much.
I hope you're making good progress in your playthrough, pup.
I sense some residual energy here as well.
Oh, this is where we've been working out.
Ah, you use it
We
for
have shelters
training?
in every nook and
May I
cranny,
ask
so
for a
he's fine. That's
demonstration?
good. That's good. Oh no, she's gonna make us.
Come on! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Oh my
Put your
God.
back into it! You think you can save the world like that?
Oh my god. Okay, now she's
1,
channeling.
2,
She's channeling
1, 2,
Carolyn.
1, 2,
She's
1,
definitely
2.
channeling
Don't
Carolyn
expect
here.
me to go easy on you. I'm doing this for your sake.
My arms are gonna cramp up. Oh my god, this is the best scene.
Well done. Such commendable willpower.
Okay.
I can sense some lingering energy around
Why
this
are we seeing so many
television.
lingering
Or is
Okay.
it actually coming from the box attached to it?
I-
What is this?
It's a video game. Unless it's a direct hit, you're basically more than fine. Maybe a little jump scare. Okay. Seems like an exercise break. No, Dutch!
I see. I've heard quite a bit about these remarkable devices.
At least let me finish the
They say that once a
cutscene
player
first.
begins, they're unable to tear themselves away. If it truly can entrance humans to such a degree, could you play a bit for me?
Guys, please stop.
I
Please
see.
wait.
You're piloting the spaceship, and your objective is to
Wait, do
destroy
I actually have to play the
oncoming
game?
enemies. Look how they scatter. This is quite impressive. You weave around each bullet with dizzying precision. Whoa, there's so many of them now. Oh, you're surrounded. Look out.
Oh
on your
God,
right.
do I actually
on your
have to-
left. No, they're in front now. Use the boost.
Oh no,
Look,
we
it's
don't.
the boss.
Okay.
Fire the beam cannons.
Do I get
Annihilate
to
it.
play it or what? Okay. I beat the game.
You did it! The world is saved!
Okay, I
A
kind
most
of
monstrous
wish
display.
Lavenza.
I can certainly see why humans get so passionate about
I kind of wish
these games.
Lavenza was in
Perhaps I'll ask
was
my
our
master if we can
companion
install
now.
one in
This is
our
so fun.
room.
This is so fun.
I've enjoyed this first-hand glimpse into your daily life. It was quite illuminating. Before I became whole, I visited many places with you and gained a wealth of new experiences.
Oh my god.
Thanks to that, I feel like I've come to understand humans better. And perhaps more importantly, I feel like I understand you
I
better.
was really hoping the ad break. I would be able to
Thank
avoid
you.
the ad
Though
break.
you have cast off your shackles, I will still await you in that room. This is a token of my gratitude for today.
Oh, we still get a token.
Please, take it.
Okay. Enduring Soul. Oh yeah, that's right. We get one last card. I motion for a Twitch bot with Lavenza personality. Oh god, that'd be great. Well, technically, Gale, I'm pretty sure Lavenza's an ageless being. I'm pretty sure Lavenza is an ageless being, so that's the reason why they're kind of playing with this, but first let me do this.
Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's chat room. Bunny Tyler's dozing off during the Xmas event, while GaleXL celebrates a 74 mod pack victory and a new bank account. Reverie reminds us to prioritize health, a wild brawler escapes in the chat, and Big Pub claims their daily login bonus. Stay tuned for an ad break to dodge pre-rolls. Hashtag Budget Brigade.
Oh, I understand. I understand the meme is still there.
It would be a shame if I were to leave so soon. May I stay a little longer?
After hanging out for a while longer, I escorted her back to the Velvet Room. Okay. Just hanging out. Yeah, even I would not want to, no.
Class is starting.
But no, that's, it's normal to be tired. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck? This was the guy who would be throwing chalk at us. The P4 MILF is a better romance. I forget which one that is, but yeah. Little sleepy myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday and got a little too invested. He talking to me? Yeah, no, he's... It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. A class day where you get to watch Sentai? Oh my god. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Kakebo, look at this. This is a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something.
What's the answer?
What is she stepping on? Isn't it a snake? It's been so long since I've seen this. But yeah, isn't it a snake? It is a snake. Okay.
This is it.
Correct.
A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disrupts those rules might just end up like this snake. Okay, so how does that compare to Eastern justice? What is Eastern justice then?
Nice going!
If it's not obeying the rules, what is Eastern justice? You use justice more like acting and thinking. Isn't that the same thing? I feel like that's splitting hairs. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. Thought the scales were the I can't go back to see that, but I don't know. Sure, you'll all be fine. Time's almost up, so that's your homework. None for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're awake for the next class, all right?
No way!
Ushimaru's really... I'm getting the shivers. Yeah, this was the tough teacher before. Your eyes might have been playing some tricks on you, Tyler. But, yeah, that lesson's kind of weird to me. Because, again, following the rules, following ethics, I mean... I don't know, I feel like that lesson's kind of flawed because it's assuming a lot about other cultures. What I mean is that, like, I don't know, maybe he's talking European justice? I don't know. Because I know that for America, justice is, you know, it's doing what's right, whether that's, yes, it's following the rules, but if the rules don't make sense, then you supersede the rules to follow your ethics. Like, it's kind of like a mixture of both of what Ms. Hiroshimaru was talking about. So, I don't know. I get why it's being put in here. Obviously, it's being plopped in here because, you know, it's the Phantom Thieves' justice versus Maruki's justice. Which one is in the right? Yada yada. All right, let's hang out with On and get her awakening, because I think the last time we played, well, he was Tyler. Specifically, what he was talking about. Concept of justice is different in Western and Eastern culture. Statue of goddess, stepping on a snake. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. I don't disagree with this. I actually agree with this. Isn't the West just like basically the same from America to... See, that's where I'm trying to get at here, Gale. This is where I'm trying to get at, Gale. Is Ushimaru is saying in Western culture, justice is about enforcing the rules, and that if you want to live in harmony, rules are necessary. I agree with that. Then he says, Eastern culture views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. And that's what I'm saying is, how is that really different? How is that all that different? Because I guess what Ushimaru was saying is that you've got to look at your personal ethics. So is he basically saying that Eastern culture is more about I guess this does make sense now that I think about it. Because in this last year or so, I've been seeing a lot of videos about One Piece talking about the concepts of justice within One Piece. And that's because every admiral in the series, from Aokiji, Kizaru, Akainu, Fujitora, Green Bull, all of them have their own distinct versions of justice. And and Cypherpole too. Rob Lucci has a similar thing. And it's essentially like Akainu's belief is that the ends justify the means. Murdering someone is okay as long as it protects. Murdering one is okay as long as it protects 10. Fujitora, meanwhile, is more about trying to. See, I forget what Fujitora and Aokiji's vibes were, because they were more clearly opposed to Akainu's. Kizaru was unclear justice. Basically, his belief is more about his belief was more about letting things happen. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, you try to work around it. Something like that. Whereas Rob Lucci is all about, if someone does something wrong, you can kill them. Like, his is just straight murder. Like, he doesn't care. You fall out of line, you deserve to die. Like, that's his belief. Akainu at least knows how to pull it back. He's not going to kill every single person who transgresses. He just wants to make sure that, you follow you keep putting an extra C, Rever. You keep putting in an extra C. I don't know why. I don't know how that happens. I think your keyboard might be double typing. And so maybe that's where Ushimaru is coming in here. Is acting and thinking ethically. Damn, I didn't catch it either. Is more about your personal ethics, not necessarily the ethics of the community. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. So tired today. Dietitian, writing club, and book club all in the same. Damn, BG, you've had a busy day. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. I hate to rack your brain further, but we just had this little class discussion here about the difference between Eastern and Western culture when it comes to the concept of justice. And apparently Eastern or Western culture, justice is about enforcing the rules, of enforcing society's rules, where I guess in Eastern culture, justice is more about acting on one's personal ethics, on what you believe is right. Which, again, is a very slight distinction. That is a very slight distinction, but I think I get it. I think I'm starting to get it. Yeah, it's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you will all be fine. Well, and I mean, and see, this is where, like, I'm wondering, because it's like, ¿por qué no los dos? Why not adhere to rules, but if the rules don't make sense, then follow your ethics, you know? It's like, I always thought that was basically what we were doing with the phantom thieving. Like, yes, we had our own ethics, but beyond that, we did what needed to be done.
It's got nothing to do with me.
And we still didn't really disobey that many laws. Like, we didn't really disobey too many rules.
Oh,
But anyway, let's...
could I ask for a minute of your time?
Yeah, let's get On's awakening.
Hey.
I really want to get On's awakening. Yes.
Thanks.
All right. Oh, this is her room, isn't it?
Sorry.
Sorry this was kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. God damn, she's got a lot of clothes. I love... Also, goddamn her... Oh. What's the plan to... I was gonna say her bed is freaking a mess. Yeah, look at her bed. Her bed's a goddamn mess. Welcome in, Carol. By the way, Dutch, if you still want to do the exercise break, I give you permission. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna regret that. Wanted to give you a proper apology. Here we go again. Here we go again. Got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's okay. I get it. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Ugh. Still trying to figure out what the right choice is. Thank you for the care package, Carol. Who does see her bed of the parents that are not home? That is fair. That is fair. Not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho, how great her life could have been if things were like this. And that's just like On. She thinks about others before thinking of herself. Do you regret our choice? Not at all. I know this isn't actually reality. I would have been happy, sure, but it wouldn't have been real. Shiho was still moving forward. Even after everything she'd been through, she didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamashitter said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. And if I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so kind. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamashitter stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my model. You're too nice for your own good. Reading front of book for next month's book club. This book is very close to perfect. That sets some high expectations. Anything for you. I get it. I can't stand a sad face on a pretty girl, huh? Anyway, I really am grateful, but that just makes me feel even worse about accepting this reality.
I'll give it a go.
Never gonna lose my way again. From now on, I'm going to face reality. For me, for Shiho, and for you. Here we go. I cannot remember what hers is. Going by the theming, it's the true name of her first persona. But... Oh, that's right! Oh my god, I forgot how badass this thing looked.
Do you think...
I forgot how badass this one looked.
All right.
Celestine. Welcome back, Gale. God, I forgot how cool that persona looked.
Okay.
Ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm gonna do even better from here on out.
Bye.
Oh. High energy. Double the damage for all allies. Oh, hell yeah, then we'll just give her that. Dominatrix Incarnate. I mean, yeah, but I believe once we get a chance, I'll read the I'll read the synopsis. Just setting up my bedroom. Nice. Hope it's not my old age. Okay, stats on Persona. Background. The beautiful actress who performed as Carmen in the opera named for the role. So tempestuous and outspoken was she that it said the main role was rewritten to better suit her. See, I love that. I'm actually curious about that. Just reminds me of Bayonetta a little bit, Tyler, yeah. Well, I'm only now learning WoW has mods. Oh! Okay. To be fair, Gale, I don't know how it's changed over the years. Gale, but most of the mods for World of Warcraft are like companion mods. We're talking stuff like, oh, I forget what the big raid mod was called. Oh, but there was a mod that basically, like, it would give shout outs for big attacks coming. It would really help streamline the raiding process. But essentially, Gale, World of Warcraft mods, they could only ever kind of help on an external. Yeah, it's quality of life. There's only ever been quality of life mods. I don't think there are any mods that actually affect in-game stuff. I know that there is a small subset that because the big reason is there is a small subset I remember that try to change models. And this is usually for sketchy reasons, like putting in very risque armor. Yeah, well, see, this is the reason, Gale. This is the reason. Cosmetic mods are a bannable offense in World of Warcraft. They do exist. Cosmetic mods do exist, but because, Gale, cosmetic mods can drastically alter gameplay in a multiplayer setting. If you set it up, because you can't add new armor. That's the thing, Gale. You cannot add new armor in World of Warcraft. You can only change the models of present armor. So, yeah, that's how it works, Tyler, is that it's client-side only. It only alters the game for the clients, but that can still be a bannable offense because, again, what you have to do, you cannot introduce new stuff, so you have to alter what's already there. What that means is, if you alter what's already there, you could essentially make an armor that stands out so outlandishly that you can see them from a mile away. That eliminates any potential for stealth for some characters. You could change a model so that it looks so out in the open that you can find them in a heartbeat. You can't change hitboxes. You obviously can't change the hitbox, but because you can change the model to be so blatant that all notion of stealth is gone, yeah, that's why it's a bannable offense. But quality of life stuff like DPS trackers and raid callouts and other stuff like that stuff is totally fine. Blizzard will absolutely allow that. As a matter of fact, I think in a lot of cases, Blizzard has sometimes taken mods from early expansions and basically tried to implement their own version later. Like, I remember there was one quality of life mod that it was a quest tracker. You would use it, and it would look at the quests that you have. It would look at the quests you have in the area you are in, and it would actually route it out for you, show you the exact route you would want to take to maximize your time. Go like, okay, you've got these 5 quests. Okay, quest 1 is closest. Quest 3 would be next. Then quest 5 would be over there. Then you go over here for quest 4. You go back over here for quest 2, and then you head all the way back to town. Bam, cash them all in. I don't know if WoW ever implemented a version of that in game, but that was a mod that I always used because it just made it so much easier to have to just go like, all right, let's get every quest from town and then see what the route we take. But going back to this Persona Buster, the interesting thing about all the Third Awakenings, Buster, is every single one of them is a fusion. It is a fusion of their first and second awakenings, and they are always named after the true identity of the first. So, Morgana's was Zoro. So it took Zoro's base, gave it a little bit of Mercurius, a bit of his second awakening's color scheme, and gave it the name Diego, the true name of Zoro. Zoro's true name is like the actual person in mythology. His name was apparently Diego. Another good example is here is William. Mercurius, thank you. So you have Captain Kidd. His name was William Kidd. So it actually gives. My favorite example is Ella. Who is Ella? Oh, Cinderella. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't gotten her yet. And I know he gets one too. I know he gets one too, but I forget. Because this one's the true Robin Hood. This one is... Yeah, I love that this is the historical basis for the Three Musketeers character, Milady de Winter. Yeah. The Countess of Carlisle and the historical basis for Alexandre Dumas's femme fatale, Milady de Winter. Known for her beauty and cunning, she was a courtier, much favored by the queen. So yeah, I love how this is. Yeah, I do love how the Third Awakenings all work like that. Okay, we gotta. Yeah, Loki is right before Maruki, and I think we've done what needs to be done. Here, Hereward. Yeah, I don't know how to say that name, but yeah, Hereward or something. Right, Jazz Club. Jazz Club. What is Sunday? What is Saturdays? Any of the above drinks. So we gotta go see what the jazz drink is. Lovely. All right, let's go see what the jazz drink is. Because we've maxed out all of our nighttime activities. You know what? Just to be safe, because I don't remember if we've done it. Oh my God! What are you two wearing? You know, I never went to go check these people. Oh, and I wouldn't give to be young again. You know the best thing about youth, that supple skin. I would bathe in a tub of moisturizer if I could get that skin back. I hear you. I actually bathed in moisturizer the other day and almost drowned. When I came to, my skin was so supple I thought I was still dreaming. So it worked? For real? Oh my God, I wasn't expecting a for real from them. I was not expecting a for real from these two of all people. Wait, why isn't this working? God damn it, why does it never want to work properly? There we go. And then I better work for me too, or I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh my God, like... Just everything is clashing. Awaits the answer to the quiz. Which acclaimed author took us on a journey to planet Gethin in the left hand of darkness? Never heard of that one. No matter whose fortune I'm reading, there's nothing but joy and good times ahead. It's nice that everyone's happy, but why does it make me feel so anxious? Let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Battle will increase. Protects your ability. View confidant. Sounds a fusion alarm.
That's hard to believe.
No, I want affinity. You know that last voice you made almost sound like Bebop from the TMNT? I wasn't intending that, but that's great. That's great. It's been a long time since I've seen the original TMNT.
Here we go.
But yeah, if you're tired, Tyler, please feel free to sleep. Feel free to catch some Z's. Feeling should have reached the other person. Be deep in the relationship.
What do you think?
Okay. Let's see. Jazz club. You like jazz? What do we got?
I see.
Soul Teeny. Soul will open up.
What do you want to do?
Fine. Let's invite on. Well, actually, no. Let's invite Makoto because Makoto got a new ability that was really expensive. So
Oh.
she needs the SP.
Hey,
Ursula K. Le Guin masterfully crafted the world of
Thanks
the
for
left hand
coming
of
in.
darkness, exploring themes of gender and politics in a science fiction setting. Interesting. Like I said, never heard of that book before.
Not bad at all.
Oops, sorry. Author of Tales from Earth. Oh, okay.
The string.
All right, so what is tomorrow's cocktail?
Hmm.
Arms Master. Who do I want to have Arms Master? She suddenly said she had some business to take care of. I thought I was helping. Maybe I just didn't factor in her schedule. We've read the first few tales from that collection, and I really enjoy. Oh, very nice.
I feel a little
Yeah,
more mature.
I remember when the Studio Ghibli movie came out. There was a lot of contention for that one because it was a bad adaptation. Up to chat this time. All right, chat. What do you guys want? What do you guys think Gale should play? Shin Megami Tensei 5, Persona 4 Golden, Shin Megami Tensei 4, or restart Persona 2? What do you guys think Gale should do?
All right.
Thank you. All right, then.
Ooh, so we've definitely got to pick. We got one for people. Oh, that's right. Makoto's already max level. Oops. Oh, well. Am I an idol? No, not me. Mom lets me play games. We even play them together. Not gonna get a facelift. I like my face. Thought you said your nose was... Sorry, never mind. I don't mind the pay as long as I can buy my trading cards. Restarting because I haven't played in so long. I got you.
Well, then.
Home shopping.
What are your thoughts?
Don't get too caught up. Maybe we should visit the temple. Oh, wait. You said something about a temple. Talisman set. Ofuda, Ofuda, Ofuda. Sweet Delight. Oh, shit! Ruko. Oh, shit! I guess I'll go for the Ofuda. Because I don't really need any more healings. SMT5 Revolution. Only game I know of those is P4G, so I'm a little biased. Fair enough.
Well, then.
Wait, what is SMT5 Revolution? Well, someone said go to church today. Remember to go to church. You said go to church tomorrow. Oh, God. Do I have to actually try to figure out which temple? Do you have plans today? Care to infiltrate the palace? I will decide later. Which
I should write something.
It doesn't help me, Gale! Hifumi's place. Okay. What is going on here? Many people visit. All of them regain something important. You've come at a good time. Small donations from people who wish to support our church.
welcome.
Items suitable. There's all non-special. Fully restores HP. Removes all stat debuffs. Removes... Okay. There's only one church, and then there's a temple and a shrine. Yeah, but Morgana said to go to the temple. Morgana even said... Where did he say it? Oh, God. Yeah, maybe you should visit the temple and clear your head, so... oh, you did mean to say vengeance. Okay, so we got 1 vote for P4, 1 vote for SMT. You know what? Let's put it up to a vote. I think that'll be fun. Let's, where's the poll option? Okay. New poll. What should Gale play today? SMT5, P4G, SMT4, SMT5, SMT4, or P2. There you go. I put it up to a poll, so there you go, Gale. Getting a bead chain every Sunday is an offer I can't refuse. I guess. Like I said, I got plenty of healing. Okay, so... Oh, can I get Yusuke? Hey, there we go. Let's get Yusuke. Let's get Yusuke. Now, Ooh, right. I need to make a decision here. Okay. If I get Ryuji... Okay. Did you try to punt the first grader? Who? No? The fuck you mean? Okay, so we also have you. So I could give her sword dance. I don't know how, Gale. It won't let me. Okay, so if I do... It's either gotta be... Yeah, you're too loaded up right now. See, I don't plan on using Yusuke. Okay, medium physical, colossal physical damage to one foe. Do I want Ryuji or do I want... Shoot. What do you guys think? Who should get Arms Master? Looks like you're playing Persona 4, Gale. Now, who should I... Because right now my team is... I think my team... My ideal team might actually be... Sumire, Makoto, and On. I think that actually might be my best team. May decrease the SP cost of magic skills, healing skills, support skills. That's the one that I need. Because, yeah. Person you should rely the most on in the... Alright, I think we'll give it to, Maruki, yeah, I know.
Hi.
Came to see you.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Let's
Hey.
do this. Go,
I'm in your debt.
Go beat up an incel? Alright, Gale. Yeah, I don't know what I gotta do to access the Lavenza fight. Maybe I gotta go back into,
You have my thanks.
Maybe I have to go back into Mementos now? Hold on. Okay, how to find and beat. The fight only unlocks after your second visit to Mementos. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I have to do, I have to go back to Mementos. Alright, that's easy enough. Enjoy the lurk, Gale. Alright. We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki, and I know it's far too late to say anything, but... What's wrong? I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals, of your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Where's this coming from? Forgive me. Let me start from the beginning.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud he was, and I freed myself from his lies. And just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me a false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires, and fool that I am, I welcomed it. What indescribable humiliation. How could I be such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Calm down. I cannot! This is no time for calm! And you of all people deserve to shame me, but still you say nothing. I betrayed you. I've spat on the very principles of art, and more than that, I have spat on all you did to help me find my answers. Not even 10:30, and I'm seriously thinking of going to bed after all my shift starts early tomorrow. Probably not a bad idea, because if your shift starts at 8:30, you're probably going to want to get up a little bit earlier. So I would probably say, yeah, like, don't be afraid to go to bed early if you're feeling tired, BG. Thank you for the hydrate, Mike, and welcome in. But I understand, man. I understand. But like I said, don't be afraid if you're seriously thinking about it. I'd say at the very least try to lie down. If you're really feeling that tired, but yeah, like I said, don't be afraid of going to bed early. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me, Ray. Such is the human heart. Are our hearts truly so deluded? Are we foolish enough to cling to these misguided fantasies? You offer me mercy I do not deserve. There is no beauty in this. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool lost in dreams. It's a beginning, not an end. At least I can lie and start the next book. Alright, BG. Perhaps there is truth in that. Take care, BG. And yeah, Mike, I hope you're doing well. I can only apologize. You've saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I am still but a chick toddling in her shadow as she soars. I dreamed of flying at her side, yet for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest again and again. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty in my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you. I swear this feels so extra from his usual talks. Have already led me to so many beautiful revelations. Personal space, Yusuke. My apologies, I got ahead of myself. But my point stands. I believe there is still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
And if that's true, then I've found my teacher, and with him the path to truly grasping my mother's art. I will not lose my way again. Let us walk that path together. Like I said, he just seems so extra in this. Like, he's not trying to be an artist, he's trying to be a thespian. I forget what this one looks like. I have forgotten, like, all of them. Oh my god, it's Space Dandy.
I see.
Why is there a 5 there? This powers both my core and my essence.
All right.
Kamu Susano is transformed into Gorokichi. Gorokichi, I know I've heard that name. Because I believe that is the bandit's real name, but This reality of ideals and perfections, it's not wholly wrong. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. That's the Yusuke I know. Meta, welcome in. It's Valentino from Hasbin. Oh my god, it is. Let us return to our true home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty.
Hold a moment.
But first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet. And you brought some kind of treat with you too, didn't you? Is it sweet bean jelly? Or maybe a baked dessert like dorayaki? Or perhaps you... Oh my god! Why did I get Brook vibes? I see that too. Because of Soul King? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting Soul King vibes. My high didn't go off. Why is it that it's just your high that doesn't go off sometimes? I could have sworn we had another person use high, didn't they? Didn't they? Why is that the one that doesn't work? It should still work. I mean...
Get on with it.
Yeah, see, that works.
Get on with it.
That's trigger fire. Alright, what is Hyaka? Oh, okay. Yeah, you ain't getting no baton passes. Not for a while. Hyaka Ryoran. I know that sounds that word sounds familiar. Hyaka Ryoran. Background. The childhood nickname of Goemon Ishikawa. During his youth, he was raised among the Igaryu ninjas before he set off on his own to become a rogue ninja. Yeah, I got Space Dandy, I've got Brooke, I've got Valentino. I don't know why it's Goro. That's why there's a 5. Zero Tails is announcing something today. Ooh, really? Tails, wait. Wow. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Welcome in, Shade. Thank you for the care package. Well, welcome in, Shade. I hope your weekend was good. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I needed that. Oh. But yeah, have they announced what the announcement is? That's so stupid. Do we know when the announcement is, I should say? Because I did see 30 year anniversary, so I did see that. But yeah, thank you guys for popping in. With that, but yeah, I finally realized why there's a 5 on his chest. It's because go, Japanese word for 5, Gorokichi. And what does unparalleled eyes do? Chance to avoid physical attacks. Okay. Let me send it to you. Okay, let me get Discord up. I always forget to have Discord up. That jacket gives me Ruby Road from the 5th Element. Okay, I see it. Special broadcast in just under 4 hours. You can watch it here. 1900 JST. Hi! Okay, wait a minute. Wait, oh shoot, it already happened. Hold on, it already happened. Oh, hold on. I'm curious. Hi, Mike. Well, wait a minute. What's this then?
皆さんこんばんは。お、あなたの心を浄化する。浄化した。テイルズオブ。すごい。
Because this is.
Of,
I mean, obviously, I don't know what's being said, so I'm gonna skip.
で、面白い作品だなってこうやってたんですけど、やっぱテイフェスですよ。
いただきましたが、たくさん思い出もある中
ですね、かなりこの長期の取り組みとしてさまざまな施策というものを順次展開していこうと考えています。はい。実は25周年も2カ年やったんですよ。
そうだったよね。
覚えてらっしゃいます？
なんか
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, here we go.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the 2024 Tales of Series Anniversary Celebration. My name is Xanda, and I'm on the marketing team here at Bandai Namco Entertainment America, and this
looks
is...
like it was merch
I'm David,
related.
also part of the marketing team here.
Okay.
Awesome. So,
Okay, so let's see what we got here. This is Rebirth. Okay, so no, this is just... Okay, I don't remember these. Tales of Innocence. Thank you, Inomata-sensei, for breathing life into all these beloved, irreplaceable characters. Absolutely. Your legacy will continue to shine through them all in our stories and live forever. No. Tales Inomata. Mutsumi Inomata. Ah. Gotcha. The illustrator for the Tales series passed away earlier this year. Well, shit. Okay then.
that was a very beautiful homage to Inomata-sensei.
Yeah, I think their artwork is so unique, and it's part of what drew fans to the series in the first
Also,
place.
I love
Yes,
that.
definitely.
I love that.
So thank you so much,
the owl.
Inomata-sensei. She is one of the many who helped establish what Tales of is today, and we are so grateful.
And we have more to share with you all today.
インスタライブとかね、あったかなと思うんですけど、ね、よくやってくれてますね。シリーズ全体での配信を、我々そして VOD メンバーとやっていくっていうのは実は初めてかもしれない。
そうですね。本当にありがたいことだし、30周年っていうこの本当にね、セレブレーションっていうみんなの思いが。形で改めてにはなるんですけれども、テイルズ・オブシリーズおかげさまで今年の12月15日に29周年、そして30周年イヤーに突入するというところになっていますので、もう全世界を挙げてテイルズ・オブ、ファンの皆さんと一緒に盛り上がっていこう、ここまで来れたと思って、本当に
はい。で、我々はですね、アライブをしていた欧米に
なんか発表の時は、西あたりね、僕初めて
The latest mainline installment being
Sorry, I'm just trying to get to the main points. Of Arise
in 2021.
Right.
Since then, we've had the Tales of Symphonia remastered and also the upcoming Tales of Graces F remastered. So let's take a look at the timeline for Tales of Japan in 2000, excuse me, and in North America in 2001. However, it was localized as Tales of
What is that shirt?
によってイベントが変わったりとか、あとはキャラクターの成長の仕方が変わったり、攻略ルートの違いがあったりするのはそういう狙いがあって作られたものとなっております。また開発チームとしては当時シンフォニアを作るためにいろいろなところから集められたスタッフで構成されました。若手中心だったのですが、日夜いろいろなことを議論しながら楽しく開発したのが思い出です。
Of Rebirth in 2004.
Okay, so he's there's this is definitely a timeline, and they're honoring all the different. Okay, the wanted poster yes. One of the scenario directors. The project started with.
In this work, we positioned the protagonist as a big brother figure, intentionally released in make a grand finale.
Is for Vesperia. Okay. So so it looks like it's mostly okay, so this section is all talking about interviewing with the people and talking about the stuff that they've done, which is still great. I'll still link this in the chat. I'm just kind of curious because I don't want to be here for an hour I just want to see if there's any information, because, yeah, it looks like it's mostly interviews. Like Shade said, I think this is mostly about maybe merch and showing the remaster of Graces. Okay. Yeah, they're showing it off.
I like tried to change the enemy I was fighting against, and then I was just not doing it.
I would absolutely love to play this in the future.
I'll help you.
Are you sharing it right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a historical timeline review going over the evolution. I will definitely watch this.
She's like, Clifford, why are you wearing glasses? My glasses, my eyes are bad. Are they dangerous? You know, actually, that's new too.
I hope you enjoyed that gameplay. I think that about wraps up our 30th anniversary celebration. Okay. You got to hear from the producers, the developers.
Okay, so I just wanted to see, I wanted to mostly see if there was anything. They aren't going to give us a new title until after January 5th, I assume. I'm assuming the same, but yeah, if you guys want to watch this and watch the, I will probably, like, I'm even going to do this now. Save in watch later. I'm going to save this to watch later. I love the battle quote system of the Tales games, too. I will save this to watch later. I just wanted to try to prioritize seeing if there was any major announcements or anything like that. But all the Tales series will be remastered. Possibly, yeah. Well, especially, like, with Inamada-sensei gone, yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. The next Tales series, like, I don't know if Inamada ever got a, I don't know if she ever had a protege or what, so... But yeah. Still very, like, I have been seeing... Thank you for sharing that meta. Thank you very much for sharing that meta. Obviously, I am a huge fan of the Tales series. We played Tales of Arise. We've played Tales of Berseria. I've yet to play Arise's DLC, though. That is something I have not done yet. And I would love to. Bro, I could shower in the time of that sidetrack. I'm sorry, Carol! Carol, we love the Tales of series in this channel. In this community, we love all JRPGs, and so no, I wanted to see what it was about. So thank you, Meta, for sharing that. We will continue with Persona, but yeah, like I said, I shared it. I shared it. If you guys want to watch it, here, I'll even pin it for well, yeah, I'll pin it for a little bit. Pin it for like 5 minutes. Close the menu to save this change. How do I? Okay. All right. So I'll leave that pin for 5 minutes. Meta and I did make it longer. It's all right, Shade. It's all right. I forgive both of you. No, I was hopeful for some new news. I would love to see a new Tales game. Grace's F has, you know, Grace's probably wasn't my favorite. It definitely wasn't my favorite Tales, but I might still get it eventually. But for now, we will...
Oh!
Yeah, we already have an order coming. Let's get some curry made.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure
let's ask Kawakami for some kawa curry. It is Sunday, which means... Jazz Club. We're getting the Arms Master.
I see. What do you want to do?
All right, let's invite Sumire.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll invite Sumire because Sumire getting Arms Master, making those crits. Considering I already own all the remasters, remakes that are on Steam, I really, really, really just want... I agree. Abyss, and for me, Xillia.
Thank you very much.
I really loved Xillia. I even liked Xillia 2. I just wish, when it came to Xillia 2, I wish they didn't...
This drink...
I wish they didn't start it off as a silent protagonist. I wish it hadn't started off as a silent protagonist. I wish...
well...
okay, there was this one time when I looked up what other athletes do before competing. Main one is having a go-to meal on days where they compete. Some people only step into the venue with their good foot. That's actually a good point. Also some ridiculous ones like not making physical contact. That's the level of desperation they feel. Interesting. But yeah, I loved Xillia. Absolutely just a beautiful, beautiful game that I would love to see remastered.
I feel a little strange.
I even really liked Xillia 2. Like, Xillia 2 actually had a lot of elements that I enjoyed. I know it's not exactly the most favorite. But it still is one that I do still kind of enjoy. But yeah, the one thing that I hated was that they tried to go the silent protagonist route. The Tales series has never been about self-insertion. And that's what made Xillia 2 so bizarre. The fact that it was one of the only games that was number one, it was one of the only games that was a self-insert character and a silent protagonist. So it was like it felt off. It felt off, but if you get into New Game Plus, you can access the ability to have all of his lines be voiced. And so it was like, okay, this actually fixes a lot of that.
Well,
so
see
yeah,
you tomorrow.
I would love to see Xillia and Xillia 2 get a remaster.
Hi.
Just realized Zero could have me play Tales games. Oh, does your make you play a game thing, like you don't have a prerequisite for you have to already own it? I mean, I went to the fishing pond, the one in Ichigaya. Didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing then. Oh, you didn't know? I was reeling them in with my usual technique. Suddenly I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. Would have been a worthy opponent at that size, but he got away. Made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing, even if it was cold. Oh, right, because rainy and snowy days increase the chances. Oh, you do own Tales games? Okay. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to for 25,000, I'm not going to force you to buy a game. For only 25k points, I'm not going to force you to buy a game. I would rather just have you play a game that you already own. All right. If they aren't on your list already, keep that a secret from me. Health checks will go out the window until I have them saved up. Oh, but his health checks are so cheap. I even warned him about that. His health checks are so cheap by comparison. What was I doing? I will buy the game for you for 25. God damn, Shade. God damn. Thank you for logging in, Buster, and thank you, everyone, for logging in. I love you guys. Okay, we do have Unicorn. Thank you for the hydrate, Buster. That's what makes this a threat. Yeah, which one would you have him get? I'm curious. Which one is your favorite, Shade? What is your favorite Tales game, Shade? Mine is Berseria is my most favorite, then Xillia is second. Abyss, I believe, was third. Arise was fourth. Abyss, oh no, Abyss was what solidified my love of games. Do not get me wrong. Abyss solidified my love of the games. It's just like, ever since Abyss, they have done, like, they have knocked it out of the park so often. Zestiria is third, really? That is surprising. I could never finish Zestiria. The grind of Zestiria got me the most. Should we go to the palace?
What?
No, I need you to have your second awakening.
I see.
Before we go into the palace, I need your second awakening. May I have a little bit of your time? All right, coin flip for dialogue. Which, that is Zestiria. That is Zestiria. Zestiria is the one with the shepherd. Berseria is the prequel to that. All right, let's see. Let's see who's talking. I get to talk. I get to do the dialogue. I have awoken a monster. Kinda, sorta meta. But no, absolutely, Shade. Like, when I, see, I feel so bad putting Abyss as third, but I do want to emphasize that it is a close race for all of them. Because they're all so fucking good. Like I said, Abyss was the one that just locked me in. And Tyr is still one of my favorite waifus from Tales. Tyr is definitely still one of my favorite waifus, and I fucking love, the glasses guy. God damn it, I forgot his name. I have seriously forgotten his name. I'm looking it up, and I know as soon as I look back at chat, you're gonna have already, Jade! No, not Jade. No, yeah, Jade.
Well, see you later.
Yeah, Jade Curtis, yeah. Yeah, like I said, you guys already figured it out before I could even find it. You guys are too good. No, I love Jade too. But yeah, Tyr is my top tier waifu from the Tales series. Although frickin' Velvet comes so close. The new Elgato cord works, so we have consoles. Very nice meta.
Senpai.
Sort of the same way with how Gundam Wing got me into the Gundam series. It's not my top, but it's close, yeah. If possible, I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. We have a cafe. Jade is amazing. Guy is perfection. Ion in sync. I just love it. I know the cast. The cast of Abyss is top tier. I'll be right back. Gonna do something I'm gonna regret. Meta. Don't do something you're gonna regret. Don't you be regurting. I love the Abyss anime. Yeah. Abyss had a pretty good anime. Hope it's not too much trouble. Ooh. We'll call it holiday hours. I like that. Thank you. Just need to talk to you about something in person. Because this is rank 9, so this is romance. At least I think it is. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen
I think
to
I'll
me.
be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Definitely. I'm gonna see if I can get my PS2 hooked up to the Elgato. See, if you figure out a way, let me know. Because my PS2 does not have... My PS2 does not have an HD port. My PS2... Wait, does it? No. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Yeah, the only reason why I didn't get Abyss for the 3DS Shade is I still have a policy against double dipping. And when the 3DS first came out, I was still playing my PS2. PS2 was before HDMI. I believe it does. I believe it was. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to have some kind of adapter. Yeah, but there's an audio delay. That's kind of what I was afraid of. There is a way I've heard, because I've been hearing talk of like fixing the audio delay in Discord for like karaoke. There is a way that you can offset. You can actually force a delay. You can force a delay on your capture cards to try to match up with an audio. I just don't know how to do it. Oh, that reminds me though. I gotta chat with you later, Meta. I finally figured out how to help you with your transition volume. I finally figured that out. I don't give a fuck if I have the game already. If I like it, I'm gonna play. No, that is very fair, Shade. I have, again, ZeroBudgetGamer. Again, ZeroBudgetGamer. I did not have a very good job when the 3DS came out. I had to go through some fucking hoops to get my 3DS. I still remember. The journey I had to take to get my 3DS. Berseria, Symphonia, Vesperia, and Zestiria. I'm pretty sure Shade's gonna buy Abyss for you. Says the girl who owns Okami in 3 versions. That's fair. That is fair. Because I at least have 2 versions. Again, I have double dipped in recent years when it came to, again, if it was a PS2 game, I have double dipped to at least get like an HD version or something like that. That one I'm fine with. But like I said, when Tales of the Abyss came out, or when Tales of the Abyss came out on the 3DS, I did not have the kind of job that would let me double dip. So yeah, I just kind of went like, well, if I want to play Abyss, I'll play it on my PS2, and I really didn't expect to go there. Negative budget gamer win. Carol, if I ever become a negative budget gamer, I won't be able to stream. Negative budget means I don't even have enough money to support myself. Oh, fair. I just have them on PC. Oh, yeah, absolutely. PC is a big one. I'm gonna need to, like, what is that? Demon 8 event spawn. All right, I'll have to modify Triggerfire. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? Talked about wanting you to see me, how that helped me stop worrying. Of course I do. It was only like 3 days ago. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong. So I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. But I'm glad I finally realized it. Sumire, you're not an idiot. That is something that can go over a lot of people's heads. Don't worry about it. I just take advantage of getting other people to pay for my stuff. Yeah, no, honestly, Shade, mood. I had to do that a lot, but my family was also never the most, like, I would say we're lower middle class. Like, we're never hurting for the necessities in life. We always have electricity. We've always had electricity. We've always had food in the house. But when it came to frivolities, when it came to expendable income, like, no, we're definitely lower middle class because it's like, yes, we've never had to worry about food. Yes, we've never really had to worry about paying the bills. But we've never had the money to, like, go on a vacation. Christmases have always been very lean. Like, they're usually more about restocking necessities and then getting the occasional gift. Like I said, I've never been fortunate enough to be able to just, like, beg and plead the family to get me something. Okay, so let me catch up on chat before I catch up with Sumire. So wait, might be? Is it OG PS3? Might be. Is it a big boy with Spider-Man 3 title fonts? No? Then it can't play PS2 games unless Null did some fucky-wucky to it. Oh yeah, that's right! Some versions of the PS3 could actually play PS2 games. I forgot about that. Sumire is a cutie for real, for real. The thing is already mostly fuckered up, so I'm pretty sure jailbreaking it would be on the table. Ah, okay. This holiday then was frugal. This holiday was insane. Like, I don't know what the hell possessed Mom and Dad. again, 6 games, shirts and clothes. No, this was a fucking splurging year. I'm not even joking. Most years, 2 games. What was last year? Last year was Star Ocean. I think that was it. I think that's all I got. Last year for Christmas was Star Ocean. I'm trying to think. Did I get a Switch game? I can't even remember. I cannot remember if I got a second game. No, I'm pretty sure last year was really lean. I think that's the main reason. Was last year we really didn't have much. Like I said, we usually use Christmas as a way to kind of restock clothing, like get new socks and underwear. I usually don't buy clothes outside of Christmas. That's kind of the thing. Even basic necessities like clothes, we usually don't buy outside of Christmas. Family's frugal most of the year. We have like 3 events of the year for presents: March birthdays, July birthday, and Christmas. So most of the time, something comes out, we can cash in on it. There we go. Yeah. No, that's the same thing for us. That's the same thing for my family. Although lately birthdays haven't even been. It hasn't even really been birthdays either. At most, birthdays will go out somewhere to eat. But like you said, though, some of those you got because of how your card went. Oh, yes, absolutely. So they ended up getting me 3 games. But that was still like, that still blew my mind. That still blew my mind. Anyway, let's finish this before the ad break hits. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. I know you did.
Yes.
I'd like to think that. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from failing at a meet, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm gonna keep moving up. I'm gonna show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is. Alright, so, wait, do I get romance here? Do I get romance?
Alright.
Here we go.
You know...
and so, now that I'm committed to, oh, here we go. Oh, God, that's right. This one hurts the most. Oh, my God. There's something I need to tell you, Senpai. Go ahead. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai. So I think that means... I mean... Oh my God. See, this is why this one hurts the most. Imagine saying no to this. Alright, no. We're snoozing the ads. Ignore the previous thing. I'm snoozing the ad. I
love you.
Ooh, and it's even voiced. Oh. How do you say no to this? Like, most of the other girls, they at least kind of... like, at least most of the other girls, when you get to this point, it's on you. You're the one who has to say. Neri on set, thank you very much for the follow. What a time to follow. We ride. Of course we're still riding. We've lost the harem route. That doesn't mean we're not going to keep going. How about to Gary, bro? Gary? Haru. Oh yeah, Haru came close. See, Haru came close. Haru was close, Carol. Haru was talking about us in a very special light, but she didn't flat out say in love. She didn't flat out say it. Thank you, Mike. But welcome in, Neri. Ready to set the stage for some epic gaming. Oh, the music kicks up, the line is voiced. I should choose my words carefully. Yeah. Last thing I want to do is make you... And she's already backpedaling. Yeah, no. How? How? Oh my god. I don't know how you could do that. I swear to God, I would get so swept up if a girl... Oh my god, if a girl said that to me like that, oh my god, I love it. Yes, I'm doing it!
What?
You love me back? Huh? So, I guess that means it's mutual then. What happens now? Does that mean you'll be my boyfriend? I mean, I guess that's what I'm hoping for, so... What am I saying? Take your time. Sorry, I'm the one who confessed and now I'm totally messing this up. Oh my god! Honestly, I never expected I'd get that. Oh! My god, that. The trope. Honestly, I never expected to get this far. God damn it, she's so cute. Oh.
Senpai?
Would you look at me for a moment? I want to know if it'll feel any different now that we're... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You know what? Never mind. Oh! Oh, that ain't no Kabedon. That ain't no Kabedon, but you know what? That's close enough. That's close enough. Holy crap. Plankton mood? Never thought I'd get this far. Oh! Oh, what do you call that? Kabedon is Kabe wall don. What do you call this? Desk don? Counter don? It's the same mood, but... Ah! Oh my god, this is great! Oh my god, Joker! Oh god! I get to pick this. Oh my god. I love all of these. I love all of these. I love all of these! You're
I'm
so cute.
Embarrassed.
I can't take it. I feel like I'm melting. Oh my god. What do I do? I'm so oh wait, the redness just ended. I want to be even closer. Ayo! She is just staring us dead in the face. Oh. Oh, I think we just flipped. I think I just flipped a switch. I think I
love you.
I always want your eyes on me. Oh my god, there's no turning back now. I think if we get any closer, we'll bump our glasses together.
No.
We could always take them off! Spend some time alone together. Oh my land, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I got nothing else to say. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Runs a legit business. Oh my god.
Hi.
We need to get going to practice. I think you've done plenty of exercise for the day. Oh my god. Oh, and there's still more right as the ad break hits. Thank you very much for seeing me today. Just pretend you didn't hear my voice cracking. I'm so selfish. I feel like I just left, but I already miss you. Just thinking about you stresses me out, but at the same time, I'm so happy, but stuck in panic mode. Feels as if I'm constantly riding a roller coaster. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's just how it is. You're right. I already know there's nothing I can do about it. I sort of knew in the abstract that you can't cure love, but just wasn't expecting it to be this powerful. Love, huh? I said it. I'm in love. God! Damn! Okay. Don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just stressing myself out. I feel like I can barely make sense of all these feelings, but there's one thing I know for sure. I'm so happy that we've gotten this close, that our relationship has gotten this strong. Senpai, please stay by my side forever. I'd better let you go. I'd love to keep talking, but I'll save it for another time. Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts. Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh.
Hey. Oh.
Oh my land. Oh my land. What is this? Footprint in the snow. Track me down. It's supposed to be a joke because my humor wasn't on the right track. Okay. It's beautiful. It's not real. Why am I so sad though? Oh my god. That was a thing of beauty. That was a raw beauty. Oh my god. Joyful holiday with an inch. Yeah, I missed a crossword. I absolutely missed a crossword. Oh, I'm so frustrated that I missed a crossword. Final opponent, Martina Navratilova, defeated to clinch her record-breaking ninth Wimbledon title. Xena Garrison. Okay, I need cuddles now. Oh, God. Oh, joyful holiday with an intruder. Are you kidding me with this? Winter Hymn. Winter Hymn. Carol. Yeah, this is... Keep trying. This one's... Smoke that chimney. Sorry, this one was too easy. It's fucking Christmas, like I wouldn't get this one. You know what I love, though? You want to know what I love? You want to know what I absolutely love, though? We're literally... Unfortunately, somewhere along the line, I missed a crossword. I did. I don't know when, but I missed a crossword. So, in terms of in-game, this is horribly timed because we're near the end of January. But given the fact that right now it's the 16th of December, this crossword is just way too timely. This is way too fucking timely. Given the fact that we're gonna beat the game tomorrow, this is just way too fucking timely. December 25th on the Gregorian calendar, the designated birthday of Jesus Christ, and the day after Santa Claus's mind-boggling work shift. The USA government has a program that tracks Santa every Christmas. According to their reports, Santa Claus travels 100 times faster than the Shinkansen.
All right.
If you don't know what the Shinkansen is, that's basically Japan's bullet train. The thing that travels like, what does it travel like 140 miles per hour or 200 some odd kilometers?
Nice.
Yeah, I forget, but yes, your favorite JoJo character. Yes. Oh, runs a New Game Plus.
Nice.
What about the New Game Plus? Still misses the crossword. To be fair, this interaction makes me miss stuff. This lovely interaction between me and you guys, it does make me miss things. Okay, what do I do today? Do I do the thing I don't need to do? Do I do the thing I don't need to do? Yeah, let's do the thing I don't need to do. I'm never using him. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm never using... Okay, and Carol, you want to know something else I've completely missed? You want to know something else I completely missed out on? Because I kept forgetting about him? This guy. Yeah. I completely forgot about this guy. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Trader Sakai, over the course of the game, this man will pop up in this corner of Kichijoji, and he will ask you for a particular limited edition items, either sold in a general area, or it's one of the time limited things like getting the yakisoba the sandwich, getting the sandwich in school on Fridays. He comes in and like he'll ask you for stuff, and he always gives you really good shit. He always gives you a really good item in response to whatever item you he wants to trade. Also, welcome in Milk. How you doing? But his thing is incredibly time limited. He will only show up for a certain amount of time every like his requests are like for 1 week at a time. He'll show up, ask for an item. If you don't get it, he leaves and you'll never get the item again. So let's go get a Supernova burger, because I can at least do this really quickly. But I hope you're doing well, Milk. I hope you had a good weekend. Order takeout.
Take your time.
So yeah, buy the Supernova burger. I haven't taken the challenge in a while, but I don't care. But yeah, Carol, again, I've missed a lot in this New Game Plus run because I haven't needed to optimize. Oh, shoot! He said for real. He said, I probably missed like 10 for reals from this guy. I probably missed like 10 for reals. I'm not gonna lie. Got this old man's elixir. Shall we trade? Let's trade. Please accept this old man's elixir. Supernova is indeed real. It's like a cosmic explosion, but there are also subtle signs of life. I'm sure the client will have his own Big Bang challenge with this. Thank you. I'm truly grateful. So yeah, what does this do? Fully restores HP and SP of all allies. You see why I should have been doing this guy more? The man has good shit.
Come on in.
Ah! Wait a minute. How have I not lost Satanael yet? Lavenza hasn't talked to me in a while. Why? How long have I had?
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I
Let
should
us
probably
train your personas. Releasing your prisoner?
Probably should.
It seems to have grown quite a bit.
Probably should. Don't need evade ice. Fuck it, let's train him again.
Select a persona.
Fuck it, let's train him again.
Some incense? Which incense will you light? I will use this incense. This way, please.
Okay. Welcome in, Ender. Hope you're having a good day.
May luck be on your side.
All right, let's go back.
Indeed.
So the thing that I was talking about, the thing that I totally don't need to do, but will, simply because we have nothing better to do. I'm gonna max out Akechi's. I'm gonna max out Akechi's baton pass, even though I have no intention of using it.
What do you play?
Even though I have no intention of using him, may as well get everyone maxed. May as well. Let's use it.
Yes.
Sore as hell. Sorry, I'm really tired. Oh, no worries, man. Sorry you're having Is it like, were you just really busy today, or you having some troubles today?
Hey.
No one else wants to join in. When it's a catchy, no one else wants in. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. This fucker goes straight to the top tier. Oh, that's right. I was the only one working in the apartment that I was doing. I gotcha. Right, a catchy is a competitive little bastard. And if you don't go 701, he doesn't. Right. You motherfucker. Show me what you can do. All right. Yeah, he only plays 701, right?
For real?
Was not expecting that. I should have expected it because he does say it. All right, wrong one. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Pretty much just like almost 7 things today. The other person only did 1 thing. Oh, I fucking hate coworkers like that. Boom.
For real?
And another one. Is not going to give me any for a while with this challenge. Wait, what? Is not going to give me any for a while with this challenge. Wait, what do you mean? I told one of my managers about it, so hopefully it gets resolved. Hopefully it gets resolved. Watch and learn. I literally got the most amount of points I can get, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, there is no... Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, bitch, I got 60. Bitch, I got 60. What do you want from me? 3 in the black. I created a new challenge. Oh, okay. He does not plan 401k. He goes straight for the 701. Yeah. Just started eating, so for the work I had in the apartment, I didn't have time to go. Oh, no. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. All right. Yeah, I'll just try to get this again. No. Come on, hold on. Hold on, had to reset the thing. You're quite good at this. Ah, crap. Oh, that's right, I can reset. Okay. Fuck! Uh-oh. Yep, I just screwed the pooch. Yep, I just screwed the pooch. God damn it. Because if I had gotten... Wait. No, wait. There's no way to do this in 4 turns, is there? Is it possible to do 701 in 4 turns? Wait a minute. I mean, if he did... Okay, hold on. 7. Thank you for the stream streak. If completed, Shade gets picked from the Tales games I owed. Nice. Alright. I need to math this out now. I need to math this out. Hold on. 180 plus 150 plus 1... That would have been 5... No, you can't! Because is there a okay. People who... Anyone here who knows darts... Is there any combination? Is there any combination that would let me do this? Like, okay, granted, if Akechi did 180 as well, yeah, if Akechi wasn't a fucking... Yeah, if Akechi wasn't slouching, that's the key. If Akechi wasn't slouching, we could have gotten this in 4 rounds. But Akechi's the slouch. He went bullseyes instead of going for the 20s. If I got 320, if I got 3 triple 20s, he got 3 triple 20s, I got 3 triple 20s, he'd be done in the 4th round.
Fine then.
I've reached my final round. I'll pull this off without it. Yeah. So again, because this Jagoff decided to slack, it has to come to me. Yeah, see, like I said, he's slacking. He's going for the bullseyes instead of the actual points. Shame. Shame. You're lazy. Practice the 60, Akechi. This is why we beat you.
Hey.
This is why we beat you. That little bullseye is so much easier to hit. Watch.
I see.
See? So much fucking easier. All right, so now we need 20.
Okay.
And actually, no, reset. Yeah, he makes you play 401 solo, yeah. There you go. Darts marksman. Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck.
I see that.
Yeah, fuck you. Let me show you what these paws. Alright, just for you, Morgana. But let's do 501 so we can do this quick. I raised point prices? Alright. Well, you're still getting the Dark Souls.
Stay focused.
You're still getting Dark Souls with that price. Unless you restarted it. If you restarted it, then you're then I don't know how whatever. Alright.
Oh.
Got it.
Yes.
You didn't? Alright. Steals Meta's blanket.
I'll be back. This is where I come in.
Alright. Like I said, this is mostly for fun. Nice. I can't finish, but...
Yes.
Oh my god. Not gonna give me any for a while with this challenge. I'll still try to give you hydrates.
It's all yours.
Stop stealing my shit there. Stop fighting with everyone, Meta. Stop fighting. Oh yeah, you won't stop giving him. Yeah, you'll still get your care packages. Don't worry.
Yes. For real?
Yep, another one. They start it. Oh, that doesn't mean you got to be the one to end it. All right, let's see here. Nope, wrong one. This button first. Oh well.
Yes.
All right, Morgana. I'm counting on you.
I see. This is where I come in. Then you have my thanks.
I'm counting on you. I warned you plenty. What happened yesterday, Meta? The fuck happened? Just like that. Okay. How does Morgana? Mysteries will never cease. If I legitimately don't know.
Oh.
I think they don't show it. That's right. We have not gotten a Persona 5 Royal anime, so we actually don't know. Let's just say I kept biting his arm. Oh my god. Ender was in which channel? In whose channel? Oh, wait, that's right. You were streaming yesterday.
This is good.
That's right. You streamed yesterday. I'm sorry. I forgot you streamed yesterday.
I'm finished.
Uh-huh.
That should do it for now.
You just sound so happy to be here.
Let's go.
You just sound so fucking happy to be here. You're lucky I needed. You're lucky Mondays at the jazz club were worthless. So cramped. Now for today's train news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. Got really cold lately. Yesterday I didn't eat anything till I got home, was waiting for dinner to be done. Meta told me to go eat something, he didn't specify, so I bit his arm. Oh my god.
Morning.
Oh, Ender. I get retro fucking shot. Yeah, Meta, you ain't gonna unhear it.
Hey.
Public's been acting kind of weird lately. Even the people around me are talking differently, or they're really weirdly optimistic. Same thing in town too. Everyone seems kind of restless, sorry. And it's possible.
Thanks.
Guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet, but if we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart, we're not going to realize what something. Yeah. Now, the only thing that would get me to go in today is if we have nothing.
Oh, have you heard?
Talk to my friends from overseas. They keep introducing me to new slang. English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Yeah, get on it, Japan. We need more Japanese slang. Like to be called the goober, not a brat. Textbook English is more static, but sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in newer usual ways. Take thirsty! Lady, this is a harem run. Where are you going with this? Describes a need for a drink. Describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Pretty sure it has another meaning, not just desperate. Hangry, so hungry, puts you on edge, and everything makes you mad.
I need an answer.
I wasn't the only one messing around with you yesterday. Oh, absolutely. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if used in the slang tense? Clues in the words. You can call someone sweet. What does that mean? Kind-hearted. Salty is negative. Salt powers everything else, so if it's a negative connotation, it have to mean someone's feeling bad. Probably something you can say about yourself. Salty means resentful.
Nice.
Makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight. If you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. That was a rough one.
Good.
He had a mighty need! Listen, my man was dehydrated. His thirst was great. He had a mighty need! Japanese slang is more subtle, or not. Like you would not get half of what the Yakuza say because they have their own slang. True. I'm not salty. I'm not a pack of ladies. Resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people too, like sweet or sour. The slang can be rooted in many origins, common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? It's a portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you. You mean like the motherfucker we just played darts with?
No way.
You mean like that motherfucker?
Nice going.
More fun than stuffy old standard English, right? It's good to learn the rules before you break them. Anyone who wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. I've had enough of backstabbing. I agree, Morgana. All right, now comes the test. Okay, now comes the test. If neither Shinya or Sumire are available, we will go into somewhere. All right? That's no Shinya. Oh shit. Okay. I guess we're going into the palace. Meet up. Because we still gotta secure the route, so So we're able to move forward now. Can't be absolutely certain yet. We can get through safely, but what if something happens? We should go in and check. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer. All right. Do we have any requests? Nope, we're all done. Guys, stop fighting. Ender, go get your own blanket.
Very well. Let us go.
All right. Yeah, Ender, get your own blanket. I'm sure you got a blanket somewhere. I do love this music, though.
I'm ready. Let's go.
This music is like it's such a nice vibe. Do we want to meet? God damn it, you guys! Where did we want to go? Was it the monitoring room?
Here we are. Let's get to explore.
Must we?
Monitoring the real world from within his palace, what an absurd system he's built here. Linking mementos to a palace. That's like unbelievable. Now, what do you have to say, Morgana? We can finally continue the investigation. All right. Finds a blanket and eaves.
They're not onto us yet.
I'm sure you have some comfy blankets yourself. It is also, yes, it is deceptively calm. But let's catch up on chat real quick. Chat's eating up with Enderwolf's daily login streak and some serious apartment work fatigue. Meta's got challenges and hydration reminders while the blanket war rages on. Shade keeps it chill and Zero rolls out the ad carpet. Remember, sharing is caring, even when it comes to blankets. Hashtag Goober.Brat. Hashtag Budget Brigade Unite. It is deceptively calm. Yeah. Was this the right room? Yes, it was, because there we go. Just to specify, I was the only one being a bracket. Yes, we know. Yes, we know, Ender. It's all right, Ender. Cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. Let's move out.
Yes.
Let's see.
It's somewhere.
Okay. Oh! It was a hand. I forgot that.
Show me your true form.
What do we fight?
Surprise attack?
Why is she first?
Just don't lose.
Seriously, girl, how are you first now?
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Sure.
All right, turn now. On to the next. Here, Persona. Show them, Sora.
Yeah, why not?
It's down. One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet.
Why not? Just a little bit of fun. I think I should call in the shark. What are you gonna bring in shark? Wait, why are you bringing in shark? Oh yeah, that's right. The block.
Let's go.
I'm stupid. Actually, wait, what are you weak to? Move, right?
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Oh, that works.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
I was the only one. Still, it's all right. I got it, Ender. I got it.
Okay.
I wasn't the only. That's right.
Can you tell if I...
Oh, it's over here.
Show me your true form.
Am I shooting shit? I'm shooting my shit. I love shooting my shit. And boom! Cop, boom!
So pretty.
That didn't do it.
So much damage. Good work,
That did it.
Just like I thought.
Really, Rever? How so?
Okay.
I'm glad we're doing...
Focus.
Oh, what's this? Oh, right, the backstory. February 2nd. Tomorrow is Rumi's birthday. I'll be meeting her parents. My hands have been shaking an awful lot lately. Will they let their daughter marry a low-level researcher like me? Now I'm getting even more anxious. When I told Rumi how nervous I'm getting, she just laughed and said I think too much. She may not have understood my problem, but I do so love her laugh. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with my nerves like this, but I need to lie down anyway. I've been getting the worst headaches lately. I might be pushing myself too hard on this thesis. Just really want to be in top form tomorrow. I know this diary was originally just for research notes, but now I hope I can look back at it with Rumi someday and feel nostalgic. Hold on, I just dropped something. There it is. Pinch. Sorry. My clothes just pinched. All right, I was looking for my chapstick. What could this be? A diary? Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's.
But...
Seems like he has written about things in the past, but it looks like there are only fragments of them. Doesn't look like it has any meaning to it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation, but let's hold on to it and see if we can find other ones. What do you mean doesn't have any use? He's literally talking about a girl that he likes. Wow. The music adds to the weight, steals the last cookies and cookie jar. Don't steal the cookies, that's milk and cookies.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
I still want to know why Makoto is going first.
They've got the advantage. Don't let it has no weakness. The enemy is weak, but there's not much to it.
So easy for good men to become what Maruki becomes true.
Go get him, Queen!
Alright, Sumire, can you crit? Oh, wait, we can't crit. Shit, that's right.
Let's finish this!
Right, we have to crit with gun. Oh god, I have not had this at all this time. Fine, show me the money. Show me the money, bitch. I don't need it, but you will show me money until you leave.
Not bad.
That's 3. That's 4. There we go. Yeah, try me, bitch. Try me, bitch.
That makes 2. Persona!
Guess what? You're dying again.
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen!
Let's do this again. Why not? You know what? Instead of the Justice League going after Darkseid for this Christmas, let's just bring Santa Claus to help. Okay.
My soul! That wiped them all out! A+, Violet!
Alright.
Didn't even...
Yeah, sorry, On. Didn't mean to interrupt you. What do we got?
Oh! Okay.
Oh,
show me your true form.
Alright, we got Wilson nearby.
Surprise attack doesn't seem to have it might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleep Persona.
Wait, you guys are dazed, so yeah, do I have Psy for all? Ooh, I only got 2 of these. Oh well.
That's our queen.
But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ender. Let me do the care package.
Beat him up.
See if this actually kills them or not. Nah, it doesn't completely kill. Alright.
Persona. Go down.
Maruki is a good villain, yes.
It doesn't kill us. Makes
These
us
blankets are
stronger.
so warm, they just got out of the dress. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Did Milk ever talk? Did Milk ever respond, or did
That was easy.
Milk pop in and leave? All of you guys are purple for me, so I'm just like, I just want to make sure I didn't miss Milk. Well, oh well. It's still good to see. It's still good to see people. No. Wait. Where's this will seed? That is locked. Oh, guys, look, it's Rumi. It's his girl.
Joker.
Hang on. Door security looks super strict. There isn't even an ID scanner. Okay. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Takatomo lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognition?
For real?
It talked! But that's not the import that matters now. What's it talking about? Doc losing something? Is this some kind of riddle? There we go. That's a security question, like when you reset a password, only the one person's supposed to know the answer. Say you end up with private information being used like a key. It's getting bigger. We probably will get to 200 before we finish. This is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues if we look through.
All right, let's go.
If that's the plan. Let's get the clue hunting. Can't I have like multiple choice? Hi.
Show me your true form.
That was interesting. The answer surely is for real, Ryuji. Yes.
Watch out! That one's dangerous. Persona.
Don't think that's gonna kill.
Feel my rage.
This will try. Nope.
Sound good? It isn't a major threat, but don't use
Okay, why didn't it show me that he was... Okay, whatever.
Let's go.
Wait, what was the other one?
Psychokinetic.
It was Psycho.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And... Boom. Wow, that didn't do
We are the
nearly
better
as much.
fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak
Oh,
point.
fire. Let's go.
On to the next.
Let's do something to earn applause.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Follow my lead.
Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
Goddamn, Yusuke's weapon is so freaking...
After all, let's take out.
Yusuke's weapon is so damn flamboyant.
Unworthy of my blade.
Like, there are Monster Hunter weapons with... There are Monster Hunter long swords with less detailed shapes.
All right.
Oh, such a badass dragon, yeah.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Show me your true
Yeah,
form.
fuck it, I'm just gonna get this one. Beep? Beep? Why are we beeping? I forgot about that. What does this mean? Also, am I going... You know what? I think I'm going towards story. I think Will Seed is the other way. I'm thinking Will Seed is up here.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Or maybe it's not. Where the hell's the Will Seed? Morgana said Will Seed. Where is Will Seed? No. Get out of the corner. Crawl into the vents.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, there it is.
Let's open it.
Okay, there's the Will Seed.
A will seed. Oh.
Alright, what do we get? Is it something from Makoto? No, it's the Infinisaber. Although that doesn't really matter because I've already gotten... I think I've already gotten everyone's max weapons. Oh, right. Also, I love how his Will Seed location is the only one that is, like, drastically different. Alright. Hold on. Something about a goal. Something about this world can be fixed. Why can't we come to an agreement? What's wrong with an alternate reality if everyone gets what they desire? I will lead them all. I couldn't. So close, just a little further. What can I do to make you understand? What can I do to make you understand? Okay, we're repeating now. I mean, there's the key. There's the key right in there.
So, this is a will seed. It's kind of creepy, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, why can't we come to an agreement? The answer is within, like, it's within the, yeah, it's within the other dialogue. He doesn't care if we're in a false reality as long as that false reality is a happy one. All right, so last one was February, this one is April. I can't believe what's happened. I'll never see Rumi's parents again. I don't even know if Rumi will ever come back to me. My heart's been completely closed off ever since that day. Why did this happen? What did Rumi do to deserve this? Do we really have to just go on suffering these consequences? My headaches are starting to get worse. I'm even starting to hear things. Am I having some kind of breakdown? I can't lose it. I have to do something to help Rumi, no matter what it takes. Okay. What was it that he lost? I know one of the things he lost. I know one of them. I just can't remember what the answer to the door is.
I'll reveal your true form.
How many doors are you gonna give me here?
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
I don't know. Let me run into these people first.
I'll reveal your true form. I can feel it.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got nothing!
Oh!
What do we get? Soul food! Let's go. Got some soul food! Alright, that way's locked. Yeah, and I love how otherworldly everything feels. It's kind of got a mix of Big Brother, but like I keep saying, the tentacles also have that like vague Lovecraftian.
I have something.
Like Lovecraftian cyberpunk.
Show me your true form.
How? You were fired, correct?
With physical attacks won't help here.
You know what else I have? No, that's hell. That's hell.
Good thing
I also have this. 1984, The Matrix, the back. Yeah. I don't know about the back rooms though. I don't know enough about the back rooms to say. Yeah, I can't say for certain with the back rooms.
Persona.
If you live, this will be cool. But I don't think he'll live. Nope.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Still got a ways.
I can see it.
Done already? How disappointing.
Oh, okay, so we got a... No articles, but we do have events. All right. Take over. Oh. Take over.
I can feel it.
Oh. Oh! Oh, right, we get the video. That's right, we get the video.
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
This is a piece of...
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is Maruki's, Yeah, this is Maruki's, This is probably closer to Maruki's normal cognition compared to his palace cognition.
Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
I used to have a TV like that.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
Bigger screen, but...
I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right.
This might be the
There
sad
appears to be a
moment
tape
meta?
by the VCR.
This might be?
It appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we?
Shut up,
Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Shut up, Akechi. Let's give it a shot. Unless there's another one of these.
Nothing's happening.
I'm trying to remember.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken? Do you think we should try whacking it? Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
Please don't tell me that was just the sound of it rewinding. Please don't tell me that. I know these are supposed to be teenagers and the time period is supposed to be 2016, but please don't tell me that was just the sound of the VCR rewinding and they didn't understand that. Please don't tell me that. Oh, man.
How are you feeling today, Rumi?
Oh, yeah, it's a sad moment.
Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is, they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it.
Takuto.
Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Takuto. Family. My family. Dad. Mom.
No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi. Rumi! It's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
You want power?
These migraines are... Damn it! Don't worry. Someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode.
No shit,
Memories
Sherlock.
of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Mariko, please, stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
Yeah, but...
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thoughts himself.
Thank you for the care package, Shade.
I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality.
Blasphemous, very important.
Together change the world.
Yeah,
Now, call me forth.
Yeah, no, but he is definitely blaspheming.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please. Help me save Rumi's life.
It's not... Again, this man has it so backwards.
What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
Imagine Maruki going against Yaldabaoth.
I've just gone through surgery.
I'm curious.
Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young. So I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
How?
When you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi.
How? How
Don't
does that
you remember
completely
me?
rewrite her entire history?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
Yeah, but see, okay. So again, well, there's a problem with Kasumi. There is a problem with Kasumi. After being deposed, this former Philippine president lived in luxurious exile far from his homeland. Can you guess where? I have no idea. Again, it only changes her memory of the history, not the history. Yes, and that's the important thing. That is the important thing here, Shade, is the memory. If she lost her parents earlier, then she would live in another place, hence never meet Maruki in the first place. Yes. But my issue here is, how does she reconcile that with her grandparents? Again, I'm waiting for ads to kind of get back to this. Because as we have discovered, okay, ads are back. Okay. Ferdinand Marcos, once a powerful leader of the Philippines, found refuge in Hawaii. That is surprising. So the problem that I have here is this is Maruki's first ever use of his power. All right. Her brain jumps to only other potential card. I understand that, Carol. I understand that. But again, this is where Maruki's power starts to fall apart. He is a good and kind man. All he's doing is the exact same thing the Phantom Thieves have been doing. Change people to make things better according to their own justice. That is fair, Alex, but again, what I'm trying to get at here, and I'm going to ignore chat for a second so I can explain this. With Kasumi, or Sumire, as we have discovered, her cognition changed, no one else's did. Everyone knew her as Sumire. Again, I pointed this out when we first got the reveal. Throughout the entire game, she was referred to as Yoshizawa-san by everyone. And we later find out during her second half of her confidants that everyone still called her Sumire, but her own cognition changed so that she was hearing everyone say Kasumi. People were still noticing that something was off. Her trainer noticed that she was acting differently. She wasn't acting like herself. She was trying to act like Kasumi, but obviously, given the grief, she wasn't calling it out. The problem is that, again, in 1 year, it only took 1 year of this for Sumire's entire thing to be shattered because people were still calling her Sumire. My issue with this is Rumi's cognition just got changed so there's two problems with this, two problems. First one is the logistical issue. The logistical issue of the fact that Rumi, instead of losing her parents recently, like within the last couple of months, she lost them years ago and now lives with her grandparents. Unless Maruki's power allowed it so that the grandparents now think that too, there's going to be some issues there. And as I just said, with Kasumi and with Sumire, his power doesn't work like that. Or at the very least, he has not thought, or he did not think until recently about trying to do this on a wide scale. And even then, he still doesn't get it perfect. Again, as soon as we mention to our Phantom Thieves, I understand that, Alex. Let me get to my second point. I just want to first point out the logistical issue that Maruki constantly forgets. Literally ran from the situation, so we do not know. That is fair. That is very fair, Carol. That is very fair. But again, the first problem that I have with Maruki's whole idea is it is flawed from the get-go because, again, he tried to give the Phantom Thieves everything they ever wanted. Ryuji was back on the track team. Shiho never tried to jump off the school building. Haru's father didn't die. Futaba's mother didn't die. He tried to give everyone this perfect life, but as soon as they tried to think of how they came to meet each other, it all starts to break apart because they cannot logistically figure out how they are friends if they've never had this conflict. That's all it took for the Phantom Thieves to realize, hey, something's not right here. This is not how things are supposed to go. This is not, how did we all meet up if things have never been bad? And then their reality was able to be shattered, mostly because of their personas being able to help them with that. That was his wish, true. But again, that's all it took for the Phantom Thieves. How can this work with Rumi if she thinks that her parents have been dead for years, and then she already says she wants to see her grandparents again? How does that work? But here's the other problem. Here's the other crux of the problem with Maruki's reasoning here. Maruki used this power to give Rumi the ability to forget her recent trauma by turning it into past trauma. I want you guys to think about that. He didn't eliminate the trauma. Obviously this was his first attempt, and he needed the power of mementos to be able to bring the dead back to life. Obviously, that's a given. But I cannot believe that this man didn't realize the fault of what he just did. He made Rumi forget by basically pushing the trauma back. This is where Maruki's entire problem lies. He wants to fix people in the now. He doesn't care about trying to work. Well, like Carol said, Maruki is running from the problem. Instead of trying to actively work and try to fix, artificially gave her... Exactly. So instead of being the one to help her heal, instead of trying to be a good person, trying to be an actual psychologist, instead of trying to use his... He saved Rumi from a life in a hospital in a trauma coma. What life is that? He did the right thing. Potentially, Alex. Potentially. there is no guarantee that he couldn't have been by Rumi's side, helping her work through this traumatic episode, possibly using cognitive science in another way. Instead, he literally pushed this traumatic event to a time period so far back that she is given the time to heal. There's no guarantee that she didn't also have a trauma coma from this in this altered reality, that she was traumatized from her parents' death and her grandparents helped her heal. Again, Maruki's entire logic, like, it is, yes, like you said, Meta, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and Maruki has the best of intentions. The problem is, he is not thinking it through. He has not thought any of this through. I commented on this earlier. Maruki wants all senses of pain and loss to vanish. He was literally talking earlier in this cutscene about, okay, so Alex, you did mention that what the Phantom Thieves are doing is that they are changing hearts, forcing villains to turn around and do better. And that is true. What Maruki wants to do is similar to that, but it's towing the line on the I'm trying to think the word. Essentially, what Maruki wants to use cognitive science for is he essentially wants to find potential criminals and fuck with their heads so that they never think about being evil. Again, he's not even thinking about the circumstances that create a criminal, given the fact that obviously I still have to see if I can find more lore about who it is that killed Rumi's family. I don't know if it was just a general burglar or if it was a hitman. I don't know the circumstances of what causes this. It's the two sides of the same coin. No, we're talking. No, Meta. We're talking in terms of comic books. We're talking injustice here. We're talking about that notion of Superman with the Flash at the chessboard, of Superman wanting to outlaw guns and basically use his force to eliminate the problem. And Flash starts coming in. Okay, what about this? What about this? The more you try to fix, the more society breaks down because you are eliminating free will. That is one way in which I'm talking here with Maruki. Because again, on the crime side of things, Maruki is definitely going an injustice route. But something that I wanted to mention that we kind of got off topic here, Maruki wants to eliminate all senses of loss and pain. What happens when someone dies a natural death? He's trying to stop unnatural deaths. What happens when someone dies a natural death? What happens when someone dies prematurely due to cancer or some other sickness? What the hell is Maruki's plan there? It's almost like Maruki was flawed from the beginning and him given power only exaggerated the problem and made it visible. That is very fair, Carol. I'm just trying to point out all of the ways in which Maruki's logic fails and he himself didn't see it. In Maruki's world, Shiho is abused by Kamoshida and doesn't jump. How is that wrong that he stopped Kamoshida before he did those crimes? The point that I'm making here is, Alex, it's more like, I'm not saying that was bad. What I'm saying is, again, that's why the Phantom Thieves stepped in, is we found someone who has every right to who needs to have their heart changed and make it happen. What Maruki is talking about is he is essentially trying to use cognitive science in a way that eliminates that drive from the beginning. Like, again, Maruki's ideal would be a world without crime, a world where no one would ever want to commit a crime ever. But again, a lot of crimes are brought about due to circumstances piling up. Again, Kamoshida became Kamoshitter because yes, he managed to get to the Olympics in volleyball, but he was all like, we don't know what his story was before he became a teacher. We just know what he did when he became a teacher. And we know why he does what he did when he was a teacher, because he was, he had the reign of the castle. Like, no one was willing to stop him. But like I said, we don't know what he was like before then. But he very likely had tendencies, for all we know. And this is what I'm saying with Maruki is, this is the question of, do you stop crime before it happens? Well, trying to force your will on others never goes well. Yes. I'm trying to think of the right way to say this, because his heart's in the right place. He's just not capable of fixing everything he needs to in order to actually fix it. Exactly, Shay. What he is doing is very much a good thing. Do not misunderstand me, Alex. He is doing this with the best of intentions. The problem is, it is unrealistic and unfeasible. Because again, we're literally seeing situations where people are abandoning their previous lives, seeking the path of least resistance, because they, like Maruki even, like we had a situation where one of Yusuke's classmates went from being an artist to an archer, only because he was having trouble. This person was having trouble as an artist. It's not like he was a bad artist. He was just going through a slump. And Maruki thought, oh, well, that's giving you too much pain. Let's throw you into the archer camp now. Human Morgana was a mistake. I agree with that too. But yeah, as far as criminals go, it's like, I just don't know how he is able to do that, because they never really establish how he stops criminals from being criminals. Because it's not like he's creating a world where food is in overabundance and no one has to pay for it. He's not creating some kind of utopia where everyone is able to get the food that they want and the things that they need. He's patching one pothole without fixing the parts of the road that Carmel. Yeah. It's like, I know. I'll stop this because I am starting to talk in circles. But yes, Maruki's entire logic kind of, it falls apart as soon as you start trying to pick holes in it. Because again, it's a utopian power, but it's also, well, I think, Carol, you said earlier that his power is based partially in madness. Yeah, there is an inherent element of madness with Azathoth's power. Stealing is a crime, but if you're doing it to help someone like your kids, is it truly a crime? Exactly. Now, yes, every single person that the Phantom Thieves stopped absolutely needed to be stopped. And I'm sure there's another element with how Yaldabaoth, once we eliminated our criminals' palaces, how they were brought back into Yaldabaoth's realm, and they were happy to be in the realm and all that stuff. There's another side element with that, but I would need to do research. Yeah, Futaba had her heart changed too, and she wasn't evil. Exactly. And that's actually another example of where Maruki is kind of, he has good intentions, but the intentions are flawed. Again, with all of the Phantom Thieves, they would not be as strong as they are now if it wasn't for the challenges that they went through. This is where Maruki's logic is completely flawed. Maruki believes that all challenge, all controversy, all pain, all... Basically, Maruki wants the world to live on easy mode. Exactly. The pain helps us grow. Thieves actually were later, personally, for them both, yeah. But that's where Maruki lies, is Maruki lies in this world where no one should have to deal with any kind of pain or frustration. that you should just have the easiest life that you can ever live, and that will make things all better. But yeah, like I said, I could spend all day poking holes with every single person we've talked about, every single person that we see. But yeah, this is the big one because, again, it just, I cannot believe that Maruki just, because he has a god complex. He has a very clear god complex in the fact that he manages to see Rumi with a smile again after possibly, like, she's probably been in here for months by this point. Suffering. Some people like Rumi and Sumire can't beat the pain. It eats them up and overwhelms them. It destroys them. For those people, Maruki is a savior. However, as we also see with Sumire, other people can help you go through the pain. Yes, absolutely, Alex. There are some levels of pain that is so difficult to handle by yourself. There is some pain that is impossible to deal with by yourself, but that is where friends come in. That is where family comes in. That is where the people who truly love you come in and help you heal. Maruki didn't want to be that. Maruki didn't want to be that because that was too difficult for him. Yes, what Rumi was going through was traumatic, was awful. No human being should have to deal with that. But the fact remains, Maruki obtained power. Maruki could have used it to try to help her along in the slow and steady. He chose the easy route. He chose the easy route here. He used the power without thinking, and he loses Rumi. Yeah, you need to actually start fixing the problem. What do you think about Junko Furuta's? Who was Junko Furuta? I don't think we've gotten there yet, Milo. If Junko was another thing in this, we haven't got to him yet. Still great for her, but I have this community. Exactly. Oh no, it's IRL. Who is Junko Furuta? Junko Furuta. Why are you bringing this up, Milo? Why are we bringing this up? Why are you bringing this up? I figured it was on the subject. No! She's... Milo, what the fuck, man? No! I'm talking about... Oh my god. Milo, I was talking about Rumi losing her parents, watching them get murdered. That is a terrible thing, but she's still alive and needed to process that. That is a pain that is tremendous and impossible to overcome alone, but it's important to have friends and family that help along the way. As his power even shows, he couldn't eliminate their deaths entirely, so instead he rewrote her cognition to have it happen years ago, so she already had the time and support network to overcome it. Oh my god, Milo. Wow.
This is...
if
actually revised?
I mean, that's a hell of a way to get me to shut up and move on, so thank you, Milo.
Wait, was that voice really...
Yeah, I'll just shut up and move on now.
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, Furumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm,
I don't want you to explain!
Sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
You're talking about
Another
a murder versus a person
Yeah.
living.
My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm ready to keep playing. I
hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you.
I was trying to talk about in-game stuff. I didn't need to.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Well, the first time.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
I think I might understand where Milo is going to go with this. Because Alex was trying to go the same route, trying to talk about, is it okay to change the cognition of evil people before they do bad things? That's fine. I understand where you guys are trying to come through with this. But again, it's the same thing with, like, Injustice. It's the same thing as, say, Injustice, of Superman wanting to ban all guns and
I can feel it.
Not being able to have an adequate solution for everything else Flash was bringing up, from smoking to car accidents to all the other shit. Again, there's a breaking point. Because a lot of cases, you don't know what's going to set someone off to... You can't always know what's going to cause someone to become a criminal. What did Tactico in... His lover. Alright. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock.
Yeah!
In the shadowy streets of Zero's chat, a debate rages like I bought the Ultra Balls and I didn't think to actually use them on them. Oops. A debate rages like a stormy night. Maruki's intentions are questioned. Are they noble or cowardly? The community grapples with pain and growth while a wild ponyta gallops through, momentarily distracting the detectives on this case of moral ambiguity. As an ad break looms, they catch Roselias and Ultra Balls, seeking solace in the game amidst heavy hearts. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you. That was a dialogue that I needed. What is... Oh, map. Thinking a little too literally about a fictional video game, we can discuss morality and ethics all we want, but there's really only so far we can go with limited characterization. That's true, too. That is true, too, Shade. Saying more about Pokemon than topic discussed.
For real?
Oh?
You really hadn't figured that out yet, Ryuji. Passing the palace's appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult. Yeah, I'm with Akechi here. Frosty's just like that. I think Frosty likes to avoid the heavy stuff sometimes. At least it's just so weird I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You get me, don't you? No, speak for yourself. This was very clearly.
No way.
And I get another one!
Do you have a moment?
And I get another one! I'm so sorry, Ryuji. I'm so sorry. Based on what the user thinks of something or someone. In Maruki's case, he must think of this stadium as a lab. I get that part, but why the stadium? Reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction on the stadium, there were plans to build a research facility. It's possible, but for now we should focus on progress in the palace rather than trying to answer questions. Yes. I think Akechi said it best. Lots of open space. Doesn't this look like some kind of research facility to... Ryuji!
How suspicious.
The more we see the palace for what it really is, let's keep with the infiltrator. I don't want to go in there because that's where a boss is. That's because Akechi is best boy. Wait, what is this then? How do you guys determine what the fuck you're craving? What you mean? Okay, so that door was locked, I believe. Yeah, we have not broken 200 yet. Okay, so yeah, that is locked. I don't need to talk to you. Yeah, Ryuji's slacking. But yeah, I apologize for that, Shade. I'm the one who is doing that the most. Just kind of thinking about all these different scenarios and everything.
It's a safe room.
Because I do that very often, where I just kind of like think about how these characters act and everything. And I get kind of upset sometimes because I just wonder how they don't think about this stuff. Wonder if Maruki wishing he really did get his lab is what's generating this. Yes, absolutely.
Don't tell me.
Saving people's lives through a lifetime of research. I never thought this sort of thing could be a distorted desire. It's a distorted desire because of how he's going about it. BRB need to step away. No worries, Meta. Like I said, sorry we were kind of heavy today. I want something, and I think I want something sweet or salty. You know, that's a good question. Sometimes the way because I know where you're coming from, Shade. Because there's a lot of big ass arena for a boss fight is completely empty. What the fuck? What the hell?
No psychokinesis. Ice attacks are out.
Holy and
if they're weak, don't let your guard down.
Holy and wait. Can you?
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Okay, then happy bomb.
That's one down.
Yeah, I seriously thought I was gonna fight something. You can talk about it all you want. I get stuck thinking about stuff like that too. I just have to remember, I literally can only know how I would think about it. True. Does that mean we get? Yes, we do. All out. That's not gonna kill it, is it? Hey, it did. Very nice.
A perfect 10.
We don't get Sumire's very often.
Okay.
But yeah, as far as cravings go, Shade, I am very much like you. That when I'm craving something, it can be very difficult to know what it is I'm craving. So I will often like. I think the best way that I've done it has been like rattling off options in my head. Just going like, okay, what do we have and what sounds good? Like, some days I get instant cravings. Like, I just know right away, like, oh my god, I'm craving some chocolate, or oh my god, I'm craving something with cheese, you know? Doesn't matter what it is as long as it's got cheese on it. But when it's a general craving, like I want to eat, but I want to eat something specific, yeah, like that's a tricky one for me. Craving is strong enough emotion to know the object. If you do not know that, maybe it's not a craving even worth following. I mean, sometimes, Carol, but then you'll get like, okay, good example, Carol. Not really feeling both, I think. Chocolate-covered potato chips sound too salty. The texture would be right, but I don't think I want chocolate. Oh, interesting. Because a good example for me, Carol, is like when I wake up in the morning, lately especially, I am starving because I'm trying not to do late night snacks. But then I'll just be kind of like sitting, like this is where like a lot of my mornings lately have been kind of rough because I'm just sitting down, or I'm standing in the kitchen or sitting at the table sometimes. I'll be standing in the kitchen just going like, what do I want to eat out of what we have? Because I mean, I think like we've got a couple of cereals, bread for toast. I could whip up some eggs, get oatmeal. I have Belvita biscuits that I can eat with coffee. Like, I've got options, but then it'll be like, none of these sound good. Like, and I'm trying to find what sounds the best, and I'll flounder for like 30, 40 minutes. Most of the time I can nail down what I want. I don't have to pursue it anymore. It's like thinking a word on the tip of your tongue or trying to remember. Yeah.
I'll go slightly stronger.
Yeah, I know
than
where
usual.
you're coming from there, Shade, because I get the same way. Yeah, give me back my boy. Good sweet and salty is a milkshake with fries or pretzels. Milkshake and fries. I have not had that in a while. I go for an actual solid meal in the morning, one that was most likely cooked by me on the weekend. I never think to do that. I will be very honest with you. I never think to do that.
Please be aware that be prepared for variation. Be cautious with your selections. Are you sure you want one this week? Select a skill to enhance.
I guess? Okay, so we want to level up someone. That was not where I wanted to go with that, but why bother with snacks and half measures when you already have a meal you prepared before? That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Blah, blah, blah. I can't usually stomach food before noon, and I'm not far enough with my mood. Mood, Shade. Very much mood.
You're stopping the compendium, yes?
Yes.
Viewing the compendium?
60 or Calcom.
Is this the person? Then please take it. Please, I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Who do I want to level up? You know what? We need to level up Orpheus.
Let us shoot for the stars.
Don't fail. Okay, good. Didn't fail. Can we make Alice? We already have. We have made Alice. I'm just currently not using her in this playthrough. No. No. Okay. No. Strengthen.
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Satanael with
Why not
Fornius.
set our sights a little higher?
Give me this. To be honest, I'm not meal prepping, just that I cook on the weekends enough to have for another 3 days. Fair enough, fair enough. It's much easier to eat a protein bar every 4 hours than make a week's worth of food in the one day I get to. Oh, again, mood, Shade, mood. Because see, that's kind of where I fail in a lot of cases. Because again, you notice how amongst the options I said for breakfast, I mentioned eggs. I haven't cooked myself an egg in about a month. Just whipping up scrambled eggs often is too daunting of a task for me. Yeah, eggs, exactly. You know exactly. No, that's exactly my problem. Is I get.
We don't know what may be waiting for us.
Like if I can't fix it, yeah, it takes so many spoons. It does. And yeah, if I can't put it together in like, well, it's not even a matter of time constraints. It's just a matter of
Joker.
Rooms giving off a unique reading. Might be like the video room we found. Did you try checking that out? Looks like it does nothing for this side. All right.
Yes.
May not be a direct route, but it's definitely something. All right. But yeah, and I feel terrible when I'm like that, because it's like there are absolutely easy solutions that I could be doing, but I just do not have the spoons to. The fuck was that?
You got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Scrambled eggs do not need spoons. Carol, we're talking spoons in the mental sense. Thank you for the hydrate, River. We're talking spoons in the mental sense, Carol. We're talking about it in just the sense that it can be a mentally daunting task just to try to build breakfast. Sure. Let's snoop the cracker.
Two opponents. She's amazing. This is our best shot.
But yeah, I get the task paralysis too, but depression doesn't let me brush my teeth half the time. Yeah, I feel called out there. I feel called out there because that's me too, Shade. That is 100% me too. My I legitimately forget to brush my teeth. I legit forget.
Okay.
I'm trying to do it every day, but I just legit forget. Mine is related to executive dysfunction. Oh, okay. Never seen one of these. What am I doing? Dials affect the colored lights. Doesn't seem like we need to mess with this. Lit plants on the shelves are growing quite well. Okay. Can I look at it and read it? I guess we want green for growing. I don't know. But yeah, don't apologize, Shade. I just, if you would not have eaten past 3 to 4, you would be hungry before noon. I'm a guarantee you that. Oh, how it must feel to not have. Must have different feed. It's not just feeding windows, Carol. Again, it's. What is this? Is this a thing? Okay. Am I gonna mess with these sometime soon?
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I'm very sorry that. I'm sorry to hear that, Akaga.
Now's our chance. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Will this work?
Persona!
Will this work? Depression is a physical ailment that can and will affect your appetite.
Joker, that was awesome!
There is that.
Let's go.
There is absolutely that.
They're done.
But. Oh, come on!
Let's finish this. No weakness. The enemy is weak.
You're both strong to fire. Yeah, I figured you were making a joke, Carol. I had a feeling you were making a joke. But I'm saying... Brother, what's going on, Mike? My nephew had his first visit with Santa. Oh, that's so sweet, Maiden. I guess?
My turn now.
Totally read it wrong.
Victory is ours.
I might have misread it too because I thought.
Let's go. Good work, everyone.
A Morton. God. Oh, we're having so many different discussions right now.
That was easy.
But yeah, no, you said 3 to 4 p.m. as the last feeding time for the day? I literally can't do that. I just realized you said 3 to 4 p.m., not 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah, that's impossible for me, Carol. Because, just to put that into perspective, it is 3:47 for me right now. And the only thing I've had to eat today are some crackers. You got Okami installed. Nice! Also, shit, I was gonna gift you that.
Oh, okay.
I hope you enjoy it, man. I know Taiga's been having fun. I've said it before, I will absolutely be playing it next year sometime. But no, I hope you have fun. How do I get to that will seat? You still can't... Where did you get it installed? What did you... I eat 2 to 3 solid meals from morning to that 3 to 4. Okay. Should I also assume that you get up relatively early? I'm curious if you also get up relatively early. Because my sleeping schedule has also been shitty, which also helped. Oh. Great, another one. Might as well check it out for now, I guess. I'm using a family sharing. Oh, okay. What's the question? What was missing that caused the research into cognitive science to be shut down? What was missing?
Yeah.
Whoops. Got no clue. Guessing the answer to a question this specific is pretty tough. Missing that caused the research to be shut... Funding? Proof? Evidence?
Yes.
I can think of a few options. But no, if I had, like... Because, see, that's another thing, Carol. I usually get, like, 2 meals max. No, my eating habits are garbage. Just absolutely terrible.
Somewhere.
My executive dysfunction is a combo of ADHD and depression. Inability to look at a task and see it as anything but a single insurmountable task takes time and effort, sometimes more than others. Learning to consciously dissect tasks into their smaller steps helps me.
Hey, that's a...
I'll reveal your true form.
Honestly, that is probably exactly what's going on with me at Kago. Is a combination of ADHD and depression is just... It makes it really difficult to do a lot of stuff. Alright, where is it? Do I want to do this now, or do I want to... Yeah, let's do this now. Oh, where do we go? Where do we come from? Where do we go? Is that it? Okay. It both works with me eating from 9 to 3 as well as from 7 to 2. Okay. Where am I?
Show me your true form.
Had a hunch. Game knows game, as they say. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Seriously, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Am I supposed to be in here? Am I... Okay. So I opened that. I opened this. Ah! Break! That was strangely anticlimactic for such a big window. Instead of thinking of it as a task, treat it like a game. Trust it's what helps me. That is fair.
One of his will seeds is here. Let's go.
Often it is just 2 meals for you as well, Carol. Alright, fair enough. I eat for the day. In that span, and that's it. No more thinking about food until later. I try to do that too, Carol, but then there are times when I'll do that.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather...
There are times when I will do that, and... Well, there you go, is I eat when me hungry, me munch. And that works for some people. Like, that's the thing. That works for some body types. A munching style, a habit of munching when hungry, as long as you're not eating too much, can be very helpful. I look at a task and see the task, and then I think for a sec, I see the task in all its ungodly glory, and I think we're all in this mood now. But yeah, once again, I know that there are methods, Carol, to try to limit, but it can be very difficult because, like I said, for me right now, my habits are like I don't wake up until at least 9, because you're saying 9 to 3 or 7 to 2. Like I said, I wake up at 9 o'clock. I usually have, like I said, I struggle to make actual meals in the morning. I usually just grab something easy that I can grab and then get on to streaming. And then I'll stream until 4 o'clock, Carol. Like right now it's almost 4 o'clock for me, and we're gonna keep going. There's also the fact, like, and this is a big one for me, Carol, I am hungry in that time and in the late evenings, but then I don't give a fuck about food because too tired. That is fair, but again, for me, I am not that well functioning. That is why I am not that well functioning, is because there will be nights where I just cannot properly go to sleep, and then I'll start thinking about how hungry I am, and then my brain will focus on that, and it won't like, there are nights I have been bad. Like I said, I normally try not to. I've been really trying to be good about not eating late, but there is the occasional time when it's just like, again, I'm not able to shut my brain down. My brain suddenly starts thinking, hey, you're kind of hungry. And then it hyper focuses on that until, well, it's not even an empty stomach, Buster. It's the fact that I'll suddenly think I'm hungry, and then I won't stop thinking I'm hungry until I satisfy it. Going back to what we were talking about with cravings. Like, I'll suddenly think, like, I want something. I want something crunchy. I want something savory. I want something sweet. And my brain won't shut up until I actually satisfy it. I got you, Carol. But I'm still saying, I feel like you're a little bit better functioning than me. God dang it! I was gonna try and start the bathroom break before the ad break. That's why I can't really get into some games. It'll give me all these side quests, then a main quest. I'm splitting my brain into 4 parts just to multitask the side quest while doing the. Oh, see, I don't do that, Milk. I don't do that. As I've said many times before, when side quests start, we do the side quests. We fuck off the main quest. We focus on side quests. We do not multitask in this house. I learned to manage hunger. Hunger management is like anger management. You can always shift to fulfill it a bit later. That is fair. There is one thing I cannot shift to fulfill, however. There is one human need that cannot be shifted right now, and that is a bathroom break. I have been trying to segue into a bathroom break for the last 5 minutes. I will be right back. Like I said, I've been trying to find a good way to segue. All right, I'm going. Okay, thank you guys. Alright. And I realized I was getting a little loud, and I think that was because my bladder was starting to hit me. Oh, water, coffee, and bathrooms are not that fair. Yeah, see, that's something that I'm really bad with. And no, like Shade said, you have really healthy, solid habits set up. I need to learn from that. But one of the big challenges that I have, is, I was kind of talking about this earlier, is I live with my parents. And breakfasts are always up to me because my dad leaves really early in the morning and he's really bad about that. He doesn't eat. But one of the biggest challenges to me setting up my own solid habits is I often have to work on my parents' schedule. And this is what gets really frustrating for me. I talked about it at the start of stream, how my dad and I, many times we do mesh. We mesh on a lot of stuff, but then there are things where we're just oil and water. Like he's an early bird. He can get up in the morning without any problems. I cannot. I struggle to get up in the morning. I always struggle, no matter how early I go to bed, it seems. I will always struggle to get up in the morning. Yes, I have been very bad these last couple weeks. I'm not going to deny that. But even during the times when I set good habits, the brains just don't build the connection. The autopilot doesn't function. Right. Some people, but for me, one of the biggest problems is, needed to set them up to go from 232 to 154 in 10 months. Damn! That is impressive. And I'd love to do something like that, Carol. The problem is like I said, because I live with my parents and because my parents go at their own pace, it often makes it difficult, if not impossible, to set regular goals. Like, I think, like, my ideal day would literally be something like, get up at 8 o'clock, go for a morning walk, come home, have breakfast, take a shower, start setting up for stream. Finish stream, have dinner, try to get some exercise in, and then have the evening to myself. I would love to have that. Like, that sounds so simple. But one of the biggest problems with that comes down to dinner. Because there will be times, like right now, like, I don't know what the plan is for today. And that way, even when I broke one, I could go like, well, I still continued 4 others. That sounds like it does. It does. And it's like, it does at times, but on the other hand, I'm being very general. I'm not even saying like, I'm not even trying to say it's like that specific. It's just, I'd love to be able to do just a couple things in the morning, a couple things at night. But again, one of the biggest problems just comes down to, like I said, dinner. There are days where my dad he'll start cooking dinner before I finish streaming. And there'll be times when I'll exit this door, dinner's already on the table. Then there are times when either I have to cook. Yeah, there'll be times when I have to cook, so it's stream ends, I grab whatever's been thawed, I cook it all up, I make a meal, and that's fine. But then there's the other 2 scenarios. There's the late dinner. The times when Dad doesn't want to cook right away. And he stays, he just kind of chills out until like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night. Then we start getting something ready for dinner. Or, far more often, is when he doesn't want to eat. This is the problem. his dad doesn't want to eat, or his hunger isn't big enough that he knows he wants to eat something. Like, he'll eat something if I cook, but he doesn't have a desire on anything to eat. We didn't take anything out. And so it's, and so like I said, there is so rarely, like, I shouldn't say never, there are plans some days. Just to X, it works for me as a dangerous mentality to get when trying to help others. So happy you found what works for you, but remember that not everyone is you and you aren't everyone. So no shade, but it's easy to miss that. Okay. Just that many people give up because they ate one day and they're like, well, diet's gone, no sense doing that. Oh, no, that's not my thing. That's not my problem. Well, maybe that is a part of the problem, is the fact that I've tried, like, Dad and I have talked about going on diets multiple times, but ultimately that requires cooking. It requires cooking specific things, and in many cases, my dad will just... He's getting to that age now where... Well, he's been at that age now for a while now, where there are just some days where he just doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care if he eats or not. And at that point, it has to go on to me, and if my executive dysfunction decides to trigger, and I suddenly can't get the energy to cook something, well, now we're fucked. And now I'm snacking on food all night, or I'm snacking on junk all night. And that's kind of what happens. And yeah, that's probably one of the biggest things, is that because I can never have, like, I could almost get my mornings down pat. I could probably find a way to get some rhythm in my mornings. I already have a decent rhythm. What did I miss? Welcome back, Meta. So we dropped the heavy talk. I forget what brought us onto this subject. I forget what brought us onto this subject, but we started talking about... I think it was Shade talking about what to do when you have an unsure craving. Shade started asking everyone, what do you, like, Meta, if you have an answer. When you have an uncertain craving, like, you want to eat something, but you don't know what, how do you kind of, like, narrow down the options? So I set up doing many smaller steps so I could go, well, I overate, but I'll continue to build that habit, and that habit, that's fair. So yeah, that's where it started, Meta, and then, yeah, like Shade said, we kind of moved on to executive dysfunction, eating habits, and all that stuff. Never said my answer is good for others, but it's a solid thing. Like you said, you may falter on one habit, but as long as you can keep the other habits going, then it can work. And I think that's a really good thing. For me though, I feel like I could do that, but there has to be some anchor point. There has to be an anchor point, and for me, meals would probably be a big one. Because again, there have been times this year where we've been able to have, like, consistent meal times. You know, like, I get up and eat at 10 o'clock, then I eat again at 6 o'clock for 10 o'clock for breakfast, 6 p.m. For dinner. And there have been times where that has worked, and, like, I can get a rhythm going. But my dad hates the notion of a preset dinner time, and so because it's always fluid and because there is always this uncertainty, it makes my own internal rhythm very uncertain, because again, I've had to live most of my life tethered to their schedules, not the one that works for me. And see, this is something that I need. I finally need to come to grips with. That My parents have their life rhythms, the way that they want to go about life, and I don't agree with them. I mean, goodness knows, my mom is, I mean, both of them are heading for an early grave with some of their habits, food not being one of them. Well, no, for my mom, definitely food being one of them. But I need to try to find a way to live by my own schedule while also still living with theirs. And that's what's so difficult right now. Similar troubles when I was living with my parents' mother after father died. Eventually I just go, my diet belongs to me. I'm being selfish and attending to me because I know I still struggle with it. It was a lot worse when I had to care about, yeah. So you get me, Akago. You get where I'm coming from. I'm not a picky eater and I go for very satiating things per choice. Fuck being hungry in 2 hours again. Yeah. Oh no, I try to do that too, Carol. I try to find stuff that will actually fill me up. But yeah, it just, again, time being the fucky wucky thing it is. Yeah, it's like if I eat too late, it can mess up with motivation to get stuff done at night. Although I've never really had well, obviously if I eat too early, then there's a concern about being hungry at night and being bad. So, all right, shutting up.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease.
I said.
They told me it's already over and done with.
Because he didn't the question the door had didn't specify funding being cut. It was what was lacking that made the research halt. That was the specific wording. What was lacking in order for the cognitive science research to be halted? And I said it was either funding or evidence or a third thing that I forgot. But I was right. It was evidence. Never said it needs to be a certain window. It might be too big meals distance very far away. And that's fine, Carol, but like I said, there are other things that I want to try to do. And if it's kind of like how they say breakfast is the most important meal of the day. I very much agree with that. And I also have to posit that meals in general, when you eat and what you eat, can very majorly impact your day. In the same sense that I'm not eating my best breakfasts. I am not eating the breakfasts that I need to be eating to give myself optimal energy. I am also not giving myself the proper dinner meals that can help spur me on to get what I want done at night. There have been a lot of evenings lately where I have just lazed about, not played any games, not done any work on my content creation, not done anything for OBS, done jack shit. I mean, for God's sakes, I'm almost 3 weeks behind in anime. I have not even been watching anime lately because some anime. I'm still keeping up with Dandadan. But I'm like 3 weeks behind on One Piece, 4 weeks behind on Bleach, 2 weeks behind on Danmachi. All because I cannot build the motivation to do stuff at night. And a large part of that, I feel, is just this lack of structure elsewhere. Of not being able to get up in the morning and go, I need to eat something good. Like you said, Carol, I love that idea of looking in the fridge, seeing what you have, and making something from it. I love doing that. Even if it's just like grabbing a couple slices of pizza or grabbing some leftovers from 2 nights ago. I don't do that enough. And then, like I said, when it comes to dinner, there are some nights when I don't have dinner because my dad doesn't want to cook. My dad doesn't want to eat. I don't want to cook. And so I just eat chips or eat chips or crack open a can of soda. And like, I'm not doing anything. I'm not making anything. I'm not trying to be healthy. I'm just grabbing whatever's easy. And that's what I want to try to change. But again, I say that I want to make the change, but that, like Akago has said, like Shade has said, the very thought of standing in the kitchen and making something, especially trying to find out what that something is that I even want to make, can be very daunting. It can be very daunting, and it can just be like, I don't want to do anything. Let's just grab, like, sometimes I'll just be easy. Just fuck it. Let's just grab a piece of bread, put some peanut butter and jelly on it, and call it a day. And the problem is I do that way too often. So I know I'm not getting the nutrition I need. I know I'm getting the calories I need, as you can clearly fucking see. But I'm not getting the nutrition I need, and that's where I need to try to be better. But I think we've rode this conversation out. I'm gonna do this to myself now. I'm gonna do this to myself.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Let's get on with it, shall we?
But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Oh shit.
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
Wait. I really think the lack of evidence to really... Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Because I don't know how long... Okay. I decided to do my best losing weight. There's a lot of other stuff tied to this, but I'm determined to make myself better if my environment doesn't want me to. I've rediscovered it. There you go. There you go. Okay. So to recap, for anyone who's was lost for anyone who got lost amidst the previous conversations, Maruki's research gets shot down because of a lack of evidence. I believe this is tied very closely to Futaba's mother's death and Shido probably stealing the other evidence. And so, like Shibusawa is saying, there's probably some extra stuff going on that these guys just don't have power over.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
That's bullshit.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
Yeah, so again, he's got the motivation. He just doesn't.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories?
He's
Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though.
Sorry. I have trouble talking when other people are talking. I have trouble talking over others. So, yeah. As we just saw, Maruki is pushing himself to this because of this belief of, I lost her for this. I have to go through it. I have to go through with it no matter the cost, no matter what happens. I have to make this happen. Again, he's just good intentions, paving hell, blah, blah, blah. Stopped losing weight at the beginning of last January. Since then it does fluctuate and I can stabilize it. Let it a bit more for a while, but then adjust to losing weight and lose 1%. I mean, still, honestly, Carol, like that was, how much did you say it was? How much did you say it was at the start? Let me go back. 232 to 154. An 80-pound difference is huge. And I can imagine that that's easier to kind of maintain than your average fad diet where people lose 20 pounds, get off the diet, and then immediately gain it all back. Yeah, 35 kilograms. Holy, yeah, seriously. Obviously, you can always get that back. I'm not denying that whatsoever. But I'm saying, like you're saying, you've built the habits. You've managed to build the habits. And now it's a matter of maintaining them. And I feel like in your case, it's a lot easier. For me, I'm really convinced if I lost, because I am morbidly obese. I'm just gonna be honest with it. I am morbidly fucking obese. The last time I weighed myself, I was teetering right around 400 pounds. It's terrible. I need absolutely to do better this year. And I'm seriously thinking about getting, I'm seriously thinking about looking into getting the funds for doing gym. Maybe I make that a monthly goal here to help me out with that. I don't know. But I know I need to do better because I am positive with my eating habits, the way that they currently are, I could maintain my weight if I were to lose it. If I were to lose, say in the same sense, 80 pounds, 100 pounds, I'd still be overweight, but I'd be able to hold that weight a lot better because I would be feeling better. I would feel better. I'd probably have more energy. I bet I'd sleep better. And so it would be easier to maintain those habits and not fall into the same traps. I had 232 at 5'7". I'm 6'1", but that still doesn't justify. I'm 6'1", that still doesn't justify being over 300, much less teetering close to 400. But like I said, I don't eat the worst. Like, let me be honest, like I just said, yes, I don't exactly eat the healthiest, but in terms of raw caloric content, I'm probably not even hitting 3,000 most days. I'm probably hitting that 2,000 mark. Because like I said, breakfast I'm eating a single bowl of cereal or a thing of Belvitas with some peanut butter. So that's, I think a package of Belvita is like 300 calories. The peanut butter is maybe an extra 100, 150. And then coffee's another 50, so that's 500. I'm usually not eating a 50, I don't eat 2,000 calorie fucking meals anymore. I used to. Don't get me wrong, I used to. When I would go to fast food, not even joking, I would get two burgers, one thing of fries, and some chicken nuggets. Sometimes I'd even get a shake. Oh, believe me, I ate terribly. I ate fucking terribly. And that's what caused a lot of the weight to gain. Now, I eat less, but I'm also not very active and I'm not sleeping well, so a lot of the food that I eat kind of stays. First, I was losing just by starting habits. Could not exercise solidly for more than 15 minutes. Made sure to do that 6 times a week and make a habit out of it. That's what I need to do too. That's what I need to do, and I want to start doing that. But like I said, as far as habits go, I need to find an anchor point. Because I agree with what you're saying. That as long as you're getting other habits, as long as you're maintaining other habits, it's okay if one of the habits kind of falters. But I also seriously believe in, like I said, having some kind of anchor point, something that you can rely on every single day to keep you regular. For me, streaming has been a very big point of that. again, I probably gained a fair bit of weight over the course of the pandemic just because I wasn't doing anything. I didn't have work. I was just sitting around the house all the time. So yeah, streaming has already helped that because it has basically kept me from just sleeping in bed all day. And I thank you guys for being here to engage with me in these freaking rants. Drastically expanded, but I actually found a way to double it with other purposes like reading, watching, or learning. And there you go. And that's where I need to, like I said, these streams have been great. I need to find more. I need to find at least one more anchor point, one more thing that I can do consistently that I can, like, kind of keep things around, and yeah. We'll always be here. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. All right. But yeah, again, heavy talk aside, let's keep going.
His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice.
Yes.
However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
We can do that for 2 hours a day while doing other things. Nice.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
Of course I felt yes.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was
You help me make sure. Oh my god, meta. Absolutely, meta. Absolutely. All right, so it was evidence. It was the lack of evidence. Where am I going? This area is very vast. I can
see it.
And oh boy, do I want to commit some. What is going on? Why do you want to commit crimes? Don't be committing crimes. Which way do I want to go? Was that the way? No. Shit, which way was the... Shit, where was it? Second floor up? And Roblox can tell you later. Alright, man. But you know, one habit that I was trying to build at one point that I kind of failed on. Because okay, so this was something that I wanted to try to do, but I could never find a way to do it feasibly. And that was, because like you're saying, Carol, you wanted to get into the habit. Also, welcome in Aku. We're oh, we've been getting into some interesting subjects today. We've basically been talking about trying to build positive habits for self-betterment. And one of the habits that I was trying to learn, or that I was trying to build, Aku, no. No, Buster, not that Aku. Also, Buster, you're wrong sword. You're not using wrong sword. You don't even have freaking you don't even have Jack's weapon. Wanted to not be overweight for my 30th birthday. I succeeded. And congrats. And congrats on that, Carol. But yeah, for those of you who are here, I'll read the recap and I'll read the recap, but first, yeah, you live in the USA, you commit 3 to 5 crimes every day anyways, my god. One of the habits that I really wanted to try to build, but ended up, I don't know how to do it properly, was, I wanted to try to exercise while watching anime, try to combine the two. The problem is, and this is very obvious when you think about it, that is a negative activity trying to be linked to a positive activity, which, if you do it right, can turn the negative activity into a positive, but it can also turn the positive activity into a negative. And I was finding when I was doing that, I was dreading watching certain anime. Like, I was seriously dreading watching... It's giving me an ad of Helldivers 2. Nice! That's right. I gotta log into Helldivers and, see what the new enemy types are like. A game I can't even play since I'm not... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Aku. That fucking sucks. I still can't believe Sony did that. I still don't understand why Sony did that. Like, it doesn't make
Hold a moment.
Oh, fuck. I know this area. I remember this area. Maruki Cognitive Science. This is the psychological exam room. We can conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you are interested, please proceed down the hall and through the door to access the information panel. I remember this part. First, I could not combine it. It was later when I built up capacity, just listening to music, then upgrading to others. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need to try to do. They do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit I'm curious as to what this exam entails. I remember this. I remember this area.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Yes there is. Then to watching, then to reading. Gotcha. Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Let's do it. But yeah, that is definitely where I'd like to end up, to be able to. And I still try to do it every now and then. Like, I'll catch myself going like, I should move around a bit, and I'll like lift weights or I'll do something. Sweet. But yeah, I'll do something while I'm watching anime every now and then.
I've been waiting for you.
But it still hasn't solidified into an absolute.
Are you sure you select a skill to inherit?
It still hasn't solidified into an actual habit. Skip. Gimme my robot. Give me my robot angel. Why are the angels robots? Like, why are they always depicted as machines? Uh-huh. 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 No. Sure.
Here's the compendium, yes? Viewing the compendium? Is this the spin? Please take it. Please, I'll go slightly rougher on them.
Who needs levels? Koryu. Let's go Koryu this time.
This is a worthwhile strengthening.
Because if they were human, they'd be flawed. True, true. True, so yeah, they're being made as robots to be like perfect-esque beings. Yeah, I get that. No. No. And then Satanael, Sandalphon.
Why not set our sights a little higher?
I don't want to set my sights higher. I want Satanael to be maxed, motherfucker. I want my Satanael max stats, bitch. Also, I should probably fix the compendium sometime soon. Ooh, look at that. Everything but luck. I need you to get luck. For God's sakes, you're a gun build. I need crit. Maybe able to do 5 to 7 chin-ups, 5 to 7 dips, 15 to 20 strict form push-ups. I can only curl 31 pounds for one, and I'm not using more than 20 pounds on lateral raises. I mean, fair enough, you know. I'm not gonna try to, like, I don't want to try to freaking bench press 200 pounds or some shit. And that's something that I am really trying. I am very much trying to accept is we all have different thresholds for what can be considered exercise. You should never have to look like I'm using 20-pound weights. These things are 20 pounds, and I can basically move them around without too much issue. Definitely can't really do this. Definitely can't really do this for more than, say, 20, 30, reps. But that's fine. I don't need to be raising these to fucking 50s. 20 works, and 20 is enough. If 10 is what you can lift comfortably, then lift 10. Never compare your exercise to the person next to you, because you don't know what their thresholds are. With strict form push-up, you emulate the movement of benching. Okay. I use pretty much 70% of body weight. Okay. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say here, is that if you're exercising, make sure that it is what is comfortable for you, because if you're trying to compare yourself to the fucking gym bros who are going in, picking up the 50-pound dumbbells, putting 300 pounds on the squat, you're gonna have a bad time. Instead, you need to prioritize what is comfortable for you and work your way work your way up from there. Should investigate. I don't want to investigate the reception area. I don't want to listen. I don't want to talk to these bastards. Normally, I capture any intruders, but this area is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant you entrance to the exam rooms should you so desire. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our acts straight for this. Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. What kind of place is this? So you are curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby for the psychological exam room, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart that even they may not be aware of.
Well?
And what exactly comprises these examinations. Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the info panel to begin the process, listen to the question, and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over. Just pointing that I'm going to step up my game for strength, and that there is something you do better than me already in that. Oh, thank you, Carol. Alright. Treatment will be recommended depending on the patient's diagnoses, but this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. Not if I want the gift! 31 pounds, I meant bicep curl for one hand. Fair enough, fair enough. All we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct, although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain or regret, then distort their cognition. This is just the panelist version of what Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
If we make this mistake, does that mean they're going to change our cognitions? Probably confined to the real world. Here, they probably mess with people's heads in some other way. Maybe they hook you up to some machine, just bzzz. Don't scare me like that. Whatever form his treatment takes, I'm sure we want no part of it ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine it won't do us any good. Let's just take the exam. Yep. Let's go. I didn't need any of that. I would have explained that myself. No, it's some other thing that looks like a fucking panel. What do you...
I have something.
Alright. What is the question? I forget the questions. Here's your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? Go after your friend, go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. All right, Carol, sleep well. Thank you for being here through all of this. Like I said, through all of my yapping. But yeah, no, take care, Carol. Neither answer is wrong, though. Exactly. It's a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. Maybe go with the answer you think Dr. Maruki would pick. You have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick. This is going to be hard. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam. Lou! Thank you, Aku.
Right.
It's been a while since I've done this, so my voice may not be the best. It's a voice routine. Yep. If you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that line down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it. Okay, so 5 minutes of Elmo. Yay! 4.5 hours of sleep is not well sleeped up. Yeah. But it's better than none. So, all right, Carol, sleep well. I know the answer, but what would you guys do in this situation? So, hold on. Sorry, my voice is a little shot from 4 hours of yapping. So again, to repeat the question, one day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go looking for a teacher, there would be no danger to you, but if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. What would you do in this situation? So they're basically suggesting that if you go and get help from a police officer, you're likely not going to get back in time and your friend will get seriously hurt. So this is kind of like the trolley problem a little bit. What would you say? What would you do in this situation, good person? You guys are dressed awfully fancy. Doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Which do you agree with? Don't even have to think about it. You gotta go after your friend. Normally I wouldn't share this with someone, but I was in this exact situation in the past. Difference is that time I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I decided from now on I'm gonna help people in need no matter what happens to me. Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you don't regret later. That's the reasoning for my answer. Gonna go on ahead. See ya! Yeah, except that's the wrong answer. Because remember, although I am curious, what would you guys pick? What would you guys pick in this scenario? Would you guys try and help your friend? Or would you get help? I would probably be like the guy. Hi, Indy. I'm not repeating the question. We've already been here too long.
Hey.
How can I help you? Which answer are you picking? I choose B. Sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. That ain't wrong, but don't ever think to yourself, I want to help them. Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely. Yes. Your consideration for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. It's been a while since I've had to talk this much as Elmo. You've been relaxing after getting back from the funeral.
Well?
Yeah. I hope you're having a good day, Indy. Neither one's exactly wrong. Kind of get where they're both coming from. Which matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer? No! No! We're not talking out the answer! We already know the answer! We're doing this one! I don't need to return! I don't need to! I don't need to consult! I know the answer! But yeah, I hope you're I hope things get better for you this week, Indy. Starting the week off with a funeral is very rough, but I hope you feel better. Yes, Meta, Aku chose Elmo. Aku wanted to know what Elmo does. And I can't do Elmo properly right now because my voice is killing me. I can't do that. I'm trying to do it like this. And that makes it even harder.
Well then.
I don't need to know! If they find abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Maruki thinks we're fine. If we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment. May not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Maruki whenever coming up with our responses.
Well then.
Let's think of how to handle the first question. Let's pick our answer!
Yep.
I already know the answer! Ah! All right. Give me a second. God, I wish I could put the voice redeems all on a collective cooldown. I really wish I could put them all on a collective cooldown. Oh my god. All right.
Do you have a moment?
Alright, Aku, alright. Scared me, so that woke me up. I'm so sorry, Tyler. I'm so sorry. Honestly, the Wookiee Redeem was helping me a little bit. Gargling my throat like that was actually helping a bit. No, I just realized, when you said that, Aku, I just realized none of the voice redeems actually specify 5 minutes. I just realized the only voice redeem that actually specifies the time is the mime. That's the only one. I just realized that. Okay. So that's my bad. I'll have to re-emphasize that. But yes, it was always supposed to be for like, well, because for 1200, I figured 1200 deserved a little bit longer than 10 to 30 seconds. But maybe I will downplay it a little bit. Maybe I will downplay them to maybe like just a minute or so. That's actually not a bad idea. That way then it's not as annoying, because I know some of you guys don't like the Elmo voice. Because I try to make the voice as best as I can, but it's really hard to stay in this voice. Meanwhile, like, I can totally do the surfer voice, like, all fucking stream. The only problem with, like, the surfer voice is that I cannot do, unique terms. Like, I mean, I could try to do a spot of British, or maybe a little bit of Scottish, but I cannot do, like, when I try to do other accents, I try to put a little bit of the terms that they use, and I fucking fail. Capcom confirms they're working on games for more of their legacy. Nice. Alright. Should have enough information to make a wise decision. Yeah, I already know. No, let's end the discussion here. Higher, but yeah, but you're still raising it from 0 to maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, we're taking this one because it's less, because you're not hurting yourself. No abnormalities detected. Please proceed to the next room. Fuck you. I hate this. calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. Just run from some shit than to try and help. I don't buy that. Maruki believes it's best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Yes, we've said this many times. Passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I need. Would you be opposed to X getting love over OG? X, yes. X ended on a cliffhanger, absolutely. Oh, shoot, okay. Hold on. All right. No, I would absolutely prefer X to get love over the OG. Yes, it would be better than OG Mega Man. Mostly because with OG, the biggest problem with OG, in my opinion, is they've actually said it. They've actually said it point blank meta. OG Mega Man, the reason why we don't have a lot of new Mega Mans is because they want the Mega Man series. Okay, to oversimplify it a bit, they have stated that they are only willing to do Mega Man once, if they can come up with a good enough premise for another Mega Man. The reason why we got Mega Man 11 is because they came up with I forget what the name of it was, but they had the mechanic in Mega Man 11 that allowed them to come up with unique mechanics. They don't want to just build another 8 bosses with 8 very similar maps, with just 8 platforming challenges. They want there to be something unique there. And I think that's also the case with X, but at least with X, there is a story to tell. Mega Man 11's story is over, like, it's over and done with. It's Mega Man fights Wily, Wily runs away, Wily gets imprisoned, something like that. They never really tried to solidify Mega Man's story like they did with Mega Man X. Mega Man X literally ends on a cliffhanger that is supposed to be the precursor to the Cyber Elf Wars that bring us to Mega Man 0. That's both a great and awful way to make Mega Man get, yes. But again, the story of X is supposed to be, you have the story of Mega Man X, then you have the Cyber Elf Wars that last for 100 years, and then you have the events of Mega Man 0. Mega Man 0, I believe, ended in a very concise way. We've already played through them. I don't know if there's much they can do more with 0. ZX, on the other hand, I could see another Mega Man ZX game. I cannot remember what the story was of Mega Man ZX, but I could see that one get adapted. Obviously Legends! Obviously fucking Legends! But as for Battle Network and Star Force, I'm less sure about those because I never finished those, so I don't know where the story goes with that. There's quality, but at the cost of how long it becomes. Yeah, I was typing we don't mention Legends. Again, obviously Legends. But no, again, Meta, I'm running out of energy. I am running very low on energy to explain my point. It's not just that they want a gimmick. It's not just that they want a gimmick. I understand, Meta. Dinner's gonna be getting here relatively shortly, so I need to find a good place to wrap this up. And unfortunately, we are now in a major plot-heavy area, and the ads just started. Oh, sultry screen siren Mae West published in 1959 that suggests virtue wasn't her guiding principle. I have no idea. But no, again, Meta, as far as the OG Mega Man goes, basically what Capcom said in an interview, they said in an interview like a year or two after 11 came out, that the reason why it takes so long is because the OG Mega Man games, they got stale. I need you to remember, I need to point that out. The Mega Man series started to get stale because by Mega Man 6, they were basically just kind of repeating themselves. Yeah, hi, Kopi, and yeah, I know there's an ad. I'll just wait until everyone says they're back from ads.
Yes!
Alright. Provocatively titled, Goodness Had Nothing to Do with It, hinting at her famously risque persona. Okay. Well, no, Meta. The point I'm just trying to make. Alright. Gonna play some Counter-Strike? Alright, Indy. The thing I was trying to point out is that Mega Man as a series, not as a broader thing. You okay? I'm just drained, Kopi. We've been doing a lot of yapping, not a lot of gameplay today, which I know is standard, but I really want to try and beat this game. I really want to try and beat this game by tomorrow, and right now, it's looking like it's going to be an 8-hour stream. It's going to be another 8-hour stream to get to the end now, and I am not happy about that. Hi, Giant. Welcome in. I saw on Twitter you and Migsby went to a Sonic concert. I hope you had a blast with that. Netflix does Dead Cells for free on Netflix games. I'm loving it. That's awesome, Kopi. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying that. But to go back to Meta once and for all, the original Mega Man series, and maybe to a certain extent Mega Man X, they were basically saying, like, the Mega Man series has become very not predictable, rote isn't the right word, repetitive, I guess. And so they don't want to just They don't want to just make another Mega Man where you're fighting 8 robots with elemental powers in very basic dungeons. They want there to be gimmicks. It doesn't just have to be like the mechanic in it doesn't have to be just like the mechanic in Mega Man 11 where Mega Man had a unique power-up. They just want to make sure that there is something unique to the game that can give you... I don't need...
All right, then.
Okay. They just want to make sure that there is something there that is different from the previous games. And if they can figure that out, all the better. I dressed up as a snowman. I call myself the true Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes. I know of the outfit. Also, welcome in, TR. Okay, next question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all your hard work is sure to be for nothing. What would you do in this situation? A, keep up the hard work. B, do whatever it takes. C, give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. 90% sure it's C. I ain't very good at Dead Cells. I'm getting better. Oh yeah, no, it's one of those games that you just gotta get better with. 90% sure it's C. You cosplayers, they look like they take forever.
Yeah.
Tell me your answer. I'll do just that. He's a streamer. I love it. Probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm going to choose do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. Without streaming's blown up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it. Yeah. But it hasn't been as easy as I hope. I post videos every day, my view count never went anywhere. Then I found the Motherload. A video someone uploaded where he just bashed on the celebrity so bad it was ruthless. His view count was through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. He's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention. Basically, boils down to you talking shit about other people for money. You really nailed it. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street, but I'm not doing anything illegal, and that's better than what I could have ended up in. Walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a real burden to my parents. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. Are you guys gaining an interest in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab. Yeah, just go. I was just on VR for 7 hours? Dude! Holy crap! Wait, playing Dead Cells? Can I just pick C? Can I just pick C? I know it's C. Motherfucker.
What do you want to do?
Yes, this one. I don't care. Because we literally had... Uh-huh. Oh, I think I understand. I think I had to talk to the person to get the item. Okay. But yes, the reason why it was C, give up and pursue a new dream, we actually approached this. I already talked about this today. Yusuke's classmates. He was trying to achieve his dream of being an artist. The art he was going through slumps. He was not doing well. He kept pushing. And so Maruki decided it was better to use another dream. Well, I mean, they even showed it with the painting. There's your tip if you've been paying attention, is... Yeah, there was the tip for anyone paying attention, was the painting. Now we got 5 choices. Can we just pick a random elevator? Understand how you feel, but we can't give up. But yeah, again, that was the whole reasoning, is that in Maruki's mind, it is better to abandon a dream that you are struggling with, and it is better to switch to a new dream than it is to struggle with a dream you are not succeeding in, or to do something that can cause negativity but grants you your dream. So, because again, he's looking for a net positive here. He's looking for the scenario that benefits the most people. And yeah, doing whatever it takes for your dream, even if it means stomping on someone else, that's a bad thing in Maruki's eyes. Even if you're not, like, because again, the streamer in question, he was only doing bash videos. In other words, he's talking shit. He's not doing the Jake Paul shit, let's be honest. Although, clearly that's where it would lead to. That dude was clearly going down the Jake Paul route. So like right now it wasn't bad, but he's always gonna have to go higher and harder until eventually he does something that he can't take back. You've gained the power to steal someone's heart. Oh my god, okay. Thoughts, emotions, information, you can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? Steal something valuable, never steal anything, steal your own heart to heal, steal evil hearts to fix society, steal the one I love's hearts.
What?
It's obviously D. Use your brain, you're not even trying. Conditions this time are that we won't be caught, we can only choose one use. We should bear those in mind. Ragging on Mona... Oh, Ryujin!
No, no, no.
Thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted here. No. It's either B or C.
Yes.
Going around asking how others intend to answer. Would you steal anything? Now, I have a wife and a daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are. If I ask for too much, I'll wind up losing something. Oh. Oh, it's B. It's B. Could also just be plain old cowardice. That would explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important, but don't you want to do something big? Maybe when I was little, but even then I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough for me. It doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers. If those are all the relevant factors, and this guy seems to be on the level, but it all depends on what Maruki would think. Let me double check C. Because I believe D was the incorrect... Actually, I can't remember if D was the incorrect choice or not. Did you come here to become happy too? That's about right. Think after a pick whatever would get me the most money. Stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what. Not something I'm going to be doing without money.
So that means...
Steal something valuable. I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out, but that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize though, you know? Wish to fund her dream if there were no risks involved. No. About your outfits. Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration. Fuck you. Okay. Quite a few answers. Ooh. If they're calling in an exam room, there might be some room where actual examination takes place. Oh shit, for real? Oh my god, we're one away. We are one away, Ryuji. Come on, give me one more before the end of the day. Give me one more before the end of the day.
Yes.
Based on this room's layout, there might be a path to somewhere else. Could be worth checking out, but it could be dangerous too. Choosing an answer without poking around any further isn't a terrible idea either. Ooh, that's a good question. Okay.
I can see it.
Oh, wait. Interesting. Interesting that I can already see two of them. Wait a minute. How am I not able to... Oh, never mind. Here we go. Oh! Okay. Outside the window, that's where the elevator leads, right? Very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room. They might have been watching us this whole time? Absolutely. Wish there was some way we could benefit from this. I mean... Does this just lead out, or...
Show me your true form!
Yeah, I can always just do that.
Hey.
Shadow. That must mean... Always been popular with men, never had a problem getting a boyfriend. Person I love the most would never even look at me. One day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend, so I thought if only I could steal his heart. That must have been very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place here. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is in actuality unhappiness. You two can become happy, though. Yeah, steal the one I love's heart. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is unhappiness. I have no idea what he means by that. I do. I kind of do. Because remember, Maruki's entire shtick is emotional balance. Like, he basically wants...
Then...
He basically wants everyone to... Never got along. I actually hated him. I've been thinking maybe it was all my fault. Now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. So, steal your own heart is bad. This treatment will instantaneously bring you your happiness.
Come on, man.
The main to having a problem is practically begging for...
Hey!
But we did gather some information. Is it that he actually agrees with us? Just random I didn't even see that until now, Kopi. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you said random exercise games. I'm so sorry. That honestly would be a good use for, I can how do I get down from here? Oh, okay, just anywhere? Alright. So... Wait a minute. So, we're basically down to don't steal anything. Or steal the hearts of... Fuck it, I'm not even gonna deliberate. For some reason, I feel like he agrees with us. Steal evil hearts to fix society. Steal the one I love's heart. It's been a while since I've done this, so a part of me thinks that he agrees with us. Or maybe not. Yep, no. Oh well.
Wait!
Right, it's got to be one of the people that goes up, so yeah, it was don't steal anything. Oh, never mind. No abnormalities detected. We have determined your heart is whole. Please proceed to the upper level. May you enjoy your wonderful new reality free of worry of strife. Okay, so we did do right. Congratulations on completing the exam. We received notice from the reception desk. No abnormalities in your results. It appears your hearts are happy and fulfilled. Welcome to your new life. We passed without them finding any abnormalities. But what's he mean fulfilled? He doesn't even get we just picked all the answers we knew they'd want to hear. Shut up, Skull! As a welcoming gift, please allow me to heal your aching bodies. Also, please accept this small token. So, yeah, he agrees. He agrees with what we're doing. So that's just, they're showing that... Yeah, they're basically showing that, yeah, he agrees with us. Using the power is better than not... Did she just say for real? Did I talk? I think I just, you know what? I think I talked over a for real. I think I just talked over for real. Holy shit. 200! We hit 200. I'm gonna go back in the VOD and check later, but I am 95% sure she just said for real. Oh my god. There we go. 200. So sci-fi. Had we failed the psychological exam, they would have treated us. Since our answers were satisfactory, I suppose we were brought to this passageway instead. Let's head on in.
Right.
Just be careful.
Damn it.
Oh, or not. Abnormal brainwave pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instructions. What? Who are you calling abnormal here? We passed your stupid test. But we weren't answering honestly. We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're here to stop Maruki.
Wait, hold on.
That means we can't get past here no matter what. Ah, damn it, I'm finding a way past this thing even if it kills me.
I have something.
Let's see, what is breakable? What is breakable? Oh, this, okay. Gonna try to get to a save point because I believe my dinner is downstairs. Or at least it, well, actually, I don't know. Did he text me back yet? Not yet. So I think we got a second or two to find a save point. This is the... Oh, wait, these feel familiar. These helmets feel familiar. Oh, look at those freaking machines they're wearing.
I see.
Well, we came here from the exam room, so logically follows that this is the counseling room, and those people are... That's what treatment is? Sure as hell don't look like it to me. Don't sweat it too much. They're all cognitive beings. Let's just keep moving. So yeah, they are literally being brainwashed. They are literally being brainwashed. So here's the save point. Now,
Got it.
What happens if I go down? Because this is the path back down, right? I have no idea. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the path. Ah, I see. So yeah, this is the path you would have taken in every other scenario. In every other scenario, this path would have led to... Yeah. Okay. See, I know what Dr. Maruki's talking about. I
can feel it.
But yeah, I guess in the reason why the person believe... Okay. So why was the option to... Because the other option was... So we had in that last one, I'll talk about this. I'm gonna save.
I should write something.
I'm gonna save here. And then... yeah. I will save here. 420. God damn. We're up to 420, ladies and gentlemen. We're up to 420 hours. God damn. But to explain that last little bit. So why is Maruki siding with us? Remember, the options given for that last question of you have the power of the Phantom Thieves, what do you do with it? It was steal something valuable, don't steal anything at all, steal your own heart, steal the heart of someone you love, or steal the hearts of evil beings. Basically do what the Phantom Thieves were doing. The option to not use the power sounded like the most Maruki-like, because, as the individual said, he didn't have any need to steal anyone's heart. He lives a good life. He is living a perfectly happy life. He is living a perfectly happy life, and in fact, there's always a chance of, if you try to reach for more than what you have, you could end up losing. And that is true. As I've said many times, a lot of the Phantom Thieves here, they started at very low points, but became what they are thanks to their struggles. So why did Maruki then think that it was okay? It's because it's the case of, if you have access to the power but you don't use it, that is not benefiting society. Maruki is a martyr. This is the one situation where Maruki's mindset kind of changes. Maruki has this mindset of no one should have to suffer through pain. That the world would be better off without pain, without suffering, without struggle, without even the basic struggle that most of us deal with. The lone exception is with himself. Because he has experienced pain, and because he is still trying to do what he can through that pain, that is why he believes if you have this power, because note, he didn't say that everyone has this power. He is simply saying you are granted this power. You alone have this power. What do you do with it? Obviously, if you do something bad with it, like stealing something valuable or trying to use it to steal the heart of someone you love, or obviously they're saying steal the heart of someone you love to try to win them. You know, we're not talking like Futaba's thing of, oh, we want to help a loved one with their suffering. No, he's talking specifically like steal a person's heart and make them yours. Obviously in that circumstance, like, all of those are bad, but even if it will open you up to hardships, open you up to struggles, it is important that you use whatever power you are given. That is where Maruki comes from. Everyone else, he has the mentality of a martyr. No one else deserves to feel pain. Only I deserve to feel pain. That is what he believes is the ideal mindset. I think I showed this before. I love this one short of My Hero Academia of Deku being let me find it. Oh, how do I look for this one? God damn it. I just snoozed. All right, I guess we're doing one exercise break before we go. Damn it, brethren. Hold on, let me find this. Oh, what was it again? I cannot remember what this short was. I know who did it. Oh, I remember what it was, but I can't think of how to describe it. Because it was basically, it's not tradition to do it at the end of stream. It's not tradition to do it at the end of stream, brethren, especially not when I have dinner waiting. So, if my dinner's cold when I get downstairs, it's on you. I'm just putting that out there. If my dinner's cold, I'm blaming you. But anyway, the Hero Academia short that I was thinking of that I don't know how to look for. It was basically him talking with Aizawa about what do you do if a friend is having trouble, and Deku's going, be there for them. Do everything you can to help them. You know, what if it's something difficult? I'll be there. I am willing to help you. And then Aizawa goes, okay, flip it. What if you're having trouble? And Deku immediately goes, oh, hide it. Hold it in. Don't inconvenience anyone. My matters don't matter. That's essentially where Maruki goes with this. Maruki has that same mentality of wanting to be there for others, but not wanting to inconvenience them at the same time. So, all right, for the end here, let us do one spin of the wheel. It's okay, brethren. I don't blame you too much. It's just burgers. It's just cold burgers. How bad can it be? All right, resistance band, bent over fly. Didn't we do this one earlier? Yeah, well, that was last week. Bent over fly. What's... I think we did 30 pounds last time we did this. So I can do 30 this time. All right. Let's swap these around. Come on, dang it. All right. Just trying to get the handles. All right. Okay, so resistance band, bent over fly. All right. Oh, right. This helps to. Whoop. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about the ad break. Sorry, guys. There was nothing I could do. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a rare Zubat appeared, but eluded captors sparking cries of rape from the denizens. The streamer, a benevolent guide, encourages interaction through daily queries. An ad break looms like a brief storm on the horizon, but our Budget Brigade stands united and steadfast. Maybe you join the ranks? Follow and find out. Alright, so, bent over, fly. So, that is going to be... Ooh. You know what? I'm starting to think we might have done this one with the 20s. Oh, shit! Well, you know what? It's the end of the stream. Let's try. Let's try 30. We're definitely only doing 2 sets of 10, though. That's for damn sure. Alright. I'm gonna need a little bit more warm-up for this. Alright. 2 sets of 10. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. All right, one more set. Let's go. Ad breaks are back. We get one more set. This is the one that's gonna hurt. Okay, bent over. All right. 1, 2, 3. Back straight. 4, 5, 6. Darn it. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Whew. Yeah. 30 pounds, definitely, probably a little bit more than I should have done. But you know what? That works. And that'll hopefully help work up my appetite, so thank you, Brendan. Thank you very, very much, and thank you all for being here today. Whew. Okay. I'm a little lightheaded from that. So, tomorrow. Don't know who other than Zero myself who are Cowboy Bebop fans. Remix project for the ending. Thank you, Buster. In future, Buster, I would prefer if links like that are posted on the Discord. Yeah, feel free to put that in either the music section or the video section. But yeah. Yeah, I would appreciate it if you guys did that. Whoo! Breathe. Breathe, Zero, breathe. Oh, there it is. Now, tomorrow, we might be finishing this game. I say might. That is because I do not know. I do not know what's going to happen. I'm trying to think here, how do I get the last Mementos requests? Because it says I have to... I think the last time I checked, it said... Clear Maruki's Palace. Are you serious? I actually, like... What are we talking when they say clear Maruki's Palace? Are they saying... See, this is the one thing that I don't get, and I might need to look up because I forget. How do I get... Yeah, how do I get the last ones? Because that is currently the one that I'm most... Oh. You must go to Kichijoji. Okay. Wait a minute. I may not need to do the... Hold on. Okay, so now I've got another place here that is saying... There's another site here just saying that I just need to... On the 20th, which we've passed, and then on the 26th, we just... On those 2 days, we can unlock the last 2 requests. 2 days after security... Oh, okay. Okay. So it is secure the treasure route. It is not beat Maruki, it is secure the treasure route. Okay. So we're gonna do that first thing tomorrow. I think we're close? I can't remember how much is left of Maruki's palace, but I could swear we're close. Like, not perfectly close, but close enough. So we should be able to secure the treasure routes, get those last 2 mementos requests, go into mementos, clear them. So let me make sure I know what we're missing. We're missing treasure routes, 2 mementos, and those 2 mementos have to be... It's the first day after securing the treasure route, the second day. So we've got time. So we got to get 2 mementos requests. We got to get Shinya. Sumire's last one, so we get Sumire's romance. And then that's it. That's it. We're done. I mean, I guess I can go to Akechi, do one more thing at darts. That's the longest thing I can think of. But I could very easily speedrun the last week of the game. Because, yeah, we got to do the Lavenza boss fight. That's obvious. We already did the Jose fight. So, yeah, there is no reason why we shouldn't be able to finish Persona 5 tomorrow, provided I don't get caught up in too much yapping. I know I'm the problem here. I know that I am the problem when it comes to the yapping. But if I can get through the yapping and we can focus down the game, there is nothing saying we can't get this done tomorrow. So we will see. We will see what happens. I will try to keep an eye on the time. And if it looks like, if we have to go long like we did today, we will go long. But by no means does that mean that we have to, sorry, brain fart. But if we have to go long, we will go long. But if it looks like at like the 4-hour mark, if it looks like we still have a long ways to go, I will call it and we will finish the game next week. But I would love to be able to finish it today. I would love to be able to finish it this week and actually kind of progress, you know, get to a new game, or be able to focus more on Lies of P. As far as the rest of the week goes, if you guys notice on the schedule, Wednesday has been determined. Mike finally got some good internet, so we are going to be playing For the King 2 on Wednesday with Mike and Notes. Thursday we'll be playing Lies of P, and then Friday will finally be my last check for the DLC. If I don't see a sale pop up for Final Fantasy 16's DLC, I will bite the bullet and I will buy it, and we will play the DLC. And then I will just squirm like a mother trucker when New Year's comes and the DLC's on sale. I just, you know it's coming. You know that's how it's going to be. You know it's going to be, it's not going to go on sale until after I buy it. It just isn't. All right. No raid today because, like I said, I gotta go downstairs. My dinner is likely cold by now. Dad went and got in and out, so yeah, I know those things do not stay cold very long. But yeah, no raid today, but we will definitely raid out tomorrow. Thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Like I posted the Discord. I do have socials. Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube. Trying to get caught up on the VODs. Hopefully, I'm hoping in 2025 I can finally start posting shorts. I already know how I want to do it. We have so many good clips already. So many good clips, and yeah, if you guys see a good moment and you want to clip it, please clip it. I appreciate any clips you guys give. It helps me tremendously. But with that said, y'all, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Have a wonderful evening, everyone.